Alright, boys. Let's fire it up. Gaming time. Gaming time. Come on, Sam. I know, boy. I know we were snuggling all day, but I gotta get to work a little bit. It's time. Time to get down to business. Some more PoE grind. Okay. So let's see. So we're exploring now. We're on a new adventure. We gotta get some new towers and do some new stuff. This should be fun. This should be fun. All kinds of cool stuff to do. Alright. And we have some maps that should be rolled and ready to go. There's some big ones. Thanks to Hakushi for rolling these. Definitely some interesting ones. Lots of minus recovery, but that's alright. That's okay, that's okay. We'll be alright. What's up, man? Getting it going. Oh, Happy New Year indeed, yeah. So far, so good over here, except for all the crazy fire stuff in California, but that's not directly affecting us, but this is a little bit spookily close to my parents, but they're doing okay too. They're doing okay too. It's a little bit spooky. That is for certain. It's a savannah. We don't need to give the savannah boss a whole lot of delirium, I don't think. There's literally nothing on this map though. It makes me want to try this out. Who's uniques from the stat? I'm pretty sure those are just for anybody, right? If they're in there, they probably want people to try them out. It almost makes me want to run this as like a 14, but nah. Let's just run some maps. Get this thing started. Find us some loot. Get it going, boys. Start dust bustering these guys. No, I do need to break these pots though. Just kind of part of the deal. There we go. Hey, you never know. There's not a lot of stuff going on in this map, but that's okay. A lot of what we're doing right for this session is going to be doing a little bit of like setup for our next area. Got to get it going. Setting up for our next round of towers and all kinds of stuff. So that should be good. Should be good. Got us a tower right now. Our little shrine. I don't know if the boss probably is somewhere else, but I was gonna think if I could go get that boss real quick at the shrine. He might be over here. Might not. Doesn't really matter. We'll drop the hammer on him anyway, but he can be a little spooky. This boss has some kind of sketchy one-shot capabilities. My rarity stat, I believe, is at like 100 something. 129 right now. With this particular setup, 129. So not too bad. Not like a billion, but not too bad.
I'm not ready.
I could even stand to get a little bit more without like, I'm not trying to drop any kind of like power stats, but yeah, we could even get a little bit more. And that would be fine. Would not be against that. Again, we would just like, you know, if there's like room in the prefixes or suffixes for it, we could. But I also don't mind getting a little stronger, you know? So adding, you know, using the suffixes to get like stats would be fine with me now. Because we're gonna have my resistances are a little bit better solved. Or a little bit more easily solved because of our sweet, sweet ingenuity belt. And our awesome Warrior Invictus chest. It's good. What's up, Shaq? Sup? So yeah, we're schmoovin' now. gotta keep on making gains. Primarily making gains through farming. Farming resources to buy some new loot. Because the hammer icon on the top left, that's my Herald of Ash. That causes like a nice little fire explosion upon overkilling enemies, and it puts an ignite on the enemies around them based on how hard those guys got overkilled. So it just kind of helps with clear. Don't really need it, but it's nice to have for these, for the maps. I'll usually swap that off to something else during the boss fights. What's up, Moo Man? How goes the grind, dude? You excited for the patch stuff tomorrow? See if they've got cooking for us. You have the Herald Ash, doesn't show up for you. It doesn't show up for you in maps. Make sure it's turned on. I don't think it shows in my hideout. But it does show up for me in the maps. Maybe that could be happening. Splat. Maybe once you go to a map, it'll show up. I don't know. But yeah, also make sure you actually have the Herald, like, activated. Like, go in your skills and, like, right-click the icon. Yeah, I don't know. Is it doing it? Is it doing its thing? Is it Herald of Ashen Fools? Because I guess as long as it's doing its thing, you're probably okay, right? Just finished your filter on Filter Blade. It's out now? Yeah. I have not messed with it yet, but that's awesome. That's awesome. Alright. Let's see what we got. We'll switch over to the bleed setup for the boss. Just for drill. Yeah, so Herald of Ash, you want that to be like swirling around to have it be on. Now I do take it off because I'm doing something different for this build. When I fight bosses, I do something different. But we're good now. Except for the punch. Not as much AoE with this one right here. That's what it'd be like if we were leveling. He was thinking about doing some heavy attack on me, wasn't he? Think again, Buster. Think again, Buster. No thanks. T14. Okay, that was an extra one. Yeah, we do all that setup just to one-shot the boss, but it's like... maybe you'll need it, you know? But frequently we don't.
Flame of the forge.
Frequently we don't need it, but... I'll take it. Could we do herbalism and that? And we have 10 left over, but we could. Kind of like vitality still. Holy shit. That thing, I'm glad that thing alerted me. I was just sitting there dying to burning ground. Oh my gosh. Almost save level as Elon. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Minus max res. No. What's these boots? Not bad boots. Not bad boots. Thanks. Something like that. Later, bro. Let's see. We gotta do something about this. Start plopping those in there. Do a couple more mobs to kill out here. Well, you started your warrior. You're in a PoE. Nice. Hope you like it, man. It's fun. It's a baited. Yeah, warrior owns, dude. Warrior owns. And if you need any, like, advice, let me know, bro. We got a lot of videos and guides, and we do play this character a lot, so. I think I'm playing, like, a pretty ethical version of it, too. We're not trying to, like, use the broken mace or the Herald of Ice or things that are likely to get nerfed. Just playing a good old, hopefully, relatively nerf-resistant version of the warrior, you know? But truly, the reason I'm playing this one is I just like it. There's more than 50 monsters remaining, but like where? Where are there 50 monsters? Whatever. Maybe over here? I don't know. Think where they get buffed? I don't know, we'll see. That would be fine. That would be fine by me, but yeah, I don't know. The light radius. The dreaded light radius. This one kind of fully rolled up, kind of. Not fully, but I mean, that's fine. We'll just run what we get for a little bit, I think. Oh, we gotta do a tower. Okay, hold on. Hold up, we can burn up some of those if we wanted to. Again, I'm kind of tempted to run those in normal maps, but nah. Oh snap. There's some 15ers up in there. You're coming with me. Let's see, what is this one? Make sure I'm not doing something weird. Oh, we're fine. We got, it's two of them right back to back too. It's crazy. Hard to interact with Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time? I don't think so. Not so much. There's more chat, which is nice. Gotcha. 2 characters level 30? Oh, okay. There you go. Dual wield two-handers? Go for it, man. You can hit hard doing that. What is this? You can hit hard doing that.
Come here.
Might be kind of a slow attack sometimes, but... Wait, why is this? Oh, that's right. Yeah, some of these were maps that we tried to turn into something. And they just bricked. So we might be running some delirious towers. I forgot about that. It might be like a little bit squishier with dual wield two-handers, but probably pretty fun. Probably pretty fun to do it. Yeah, the treadmill's nice for me. Little even exercise. This build expensive? It definitely doesn't start off expensive. And you can definitely get like solidly into the end game without expensive gear. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to continue to make my character more and more powerful, so the gear will continue to get, you know, more and more expensive, but it is definitely not something that requires a big budget to get started, right? So it's cringe AF. What are you talking about? What's cringe? Cringe. Kosis is up in here. Watch out now, man. He's hanging out here. So this is pretty funny. We got a big ol' delirious tower. All right. He's kind of just dead.
I need more time.
Or not? What? How big is that energy shield? Oh my gosh. Okay. Recommend the surrender shield. I've never used that. I think some people like it though. I haven't used it personally. Don't know. I think it's got a lot of life recovery if you get hit often. You may have to invest in some block in your tree though, because it doesn't have like a super high like flat block chance, right? Not sure. I don't know.
I need more time.
But maybe for like Simulacrum, I've heard it's like really, really good for that. You just have like a billion people hitting you at all at the same time. So if you have enough block, you get like a ton of healing off of it. Doesn't have block chance on its own. Is like every time you block, you get, well, it's 4% health back. Yeah, it's good. Again, I would have had a hard time fitting it in my build for a while because of resists. And I'm still not sure that's what I want to do. But maybe. I mean, if you go really heavy into block chance, it probably helps, yeah. Yeah, we're at 129% rarity right now. That's working for me. I guess, I mean, wouldn't mind getting more. That's what we're rocking at the moment. I kind of want to clear this just because it's like we put these like corrupted 14s in. May as well take a second and see what they got, right? I don't really plan on running these in an actual map, so may as well chuck it in. I think rarity is something that's kind of nice to add into your gear once you like have all the stuff that you need. And once you got like your resist, offense, defense put together, it's like chuck some rarity in there, man. Why not? Why not, dude? You know, just helps you farm for the next piece of gear. On the treadmill, yeah, I usually do tready a little bit in the morning and evening nowadays. It's kind of nice to get some exercise, even if under the words of men thinks it's cringe. I think that's what he's talking about. I'm not doing it for you, bro. I'm doing it for me. So, visuals of Herald of Fire, yeah. Herald of Ice looks kind of interesting too. A lot of warriors have been using that one, but apparently that might get nerfed. So I don't know if I want to get all attached to it, get all invested, just to have it get nerfed. That looks kind of cool. I mean, it's not a very high eye level base, but it looks kind of cool. All right, we did clear out our stash a little, but not entirely. T9 armor. I'm not liking that little low eye level or low res roll. Not liking the looks of that. Same thing there. Not looking too good. +1 max lightning res. It's not that hard to go to. Life recovery from flasks. Magnitude of poison. That's not too bad. Chuck it in the 1D tab for now. Just let it sit there for a bit. Okay. Don't we have another tower like immediately after that? We sure do. These are all connected too. That's cool. We could get this area going. I'm not seeing like a lot of corruption down here though, so I am a little bit less interested in this zone as a result. So I'm not sure I want to like keep on like really pushing it. Maybe we could quickly get to like this tower and get a better look at what's going on around here. Then I could decide if I want to put precursors in or not. I mean, I feel like you may as well though, right? I feel like you may as well. We have an awful lot. Right. It's that little ring. Yeah. We do have a lot of these. Maybe we should do some of these little irradiated ones. We got a ton. Now, again, some people have said that you can combine these, but it wasn't letting me. It's 5 maps irradiated. It's even like the same thing. It's just weird. But it doesn't actually let me do it. So, not sure how to feel about that one. You can chuck a rarity in there, sure. Just for fun. Oh, that one's on. Okay, this one. Okay. That one might take some work. I'll give it a go, though. Oh, it let me? Oh, yeah, I think I'm dumb, probably. I'll try again. It may have. Might just be dumb. It's so funny, all these delirious towers.
You won't escape.
Yeah, I do want to see kind of what's over the hill here. Then there's also that little bit off to the other side, off to the right, which could also be sweet.
I need more time.
I feel like I do kind of want to just go ahead and use some half-decent stuff just to get the towers going. Because why not, right? Okay. Just gotta click Reforge. Okay, cool, nice. Alright, well, never mind. Trolling, I guess. I do have T15 Waystones. I do, but I do need them. The ones I have for sale are the ones you can have. The ones that I don't have for sale, I need those. I do. I do. Gotta run them maps. Today in particular. We had Akushi run a bunch of them. We got some good ones out of that, didn't we? It takes ages to get the 100. Oh, definitely. I probably would never hit 100.
You won't escape.
Not on this character, but who knows if ever. But yeah, it takes forever. At least at the moment. Where like mobs, like getting them to be level 82 eye level is kind of, I don't think it's the absolute highest it goes, but like kind of. I think you can get T16 maps to drop naturally, and then I guess you could corrupt them up to a T17, and then you run that in an area that's corrupted or radiated, and then the monsters would get to level 83, which is what used to be the highest eye level for monsters, I think, in PoE 1. But anyway, it's gonna take a lot of grinding anyway. But if you like playing the game, you know, you kind of, I think once you get to like level 95, that's like the soft cap. Or so. Level 95 or so is kind of like the soft cap. And then the other levels are just like prestige levels. I mean, you still get like skill points for it and stuff, but that'll kind of get you there, right? Some time lost jewels, nice. Should I chaos these over and over? Are they something you corrupt? Don't want to mess up? I actually don't know. I haven't rolled a lot of time lost jewels. I would say if they aren't good, I think you could probably chaos it, right? Chaos into something good?
You won't escape.
That makes sense to me. And then if they do land something good and you're feeling lucky, you could corrupt it, right? It gets kind of a sizable energy shield, but bust it up. Bust that energy shield up. You did use chaos on? Okay. Did it re-roll what it gave you? Like the actual talent or actual like little nodes in the radius thing? That'd be cool. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do some more irradiation on this one. Does this path into here? It does not. We'd have to go all the way around to get to this tower. A lot of these are kind of irradiated already. We have some rituals, which is cool. Might be good to get some breaches on these maps. Might send that anyway. Yeah, okay, so if you can chaos those, that's really cool. There's not a lot of things that you can just like spam chaos into. Like until they're good and have it be worth it. But if those are, that's great. I mean, it makes sense, right? They're from the ultimatum. Are they? Where are they from? Well, the ultimatum is kind of like a chaos thing. Maybe, are they from the other one? The other one gives you more jewels. What am I looking for? Breach. Let me just do this one. Yeah. I believe you that they work. I'm gonna do it in a second. I'm gonna do it here in a sec for sure. There we go. Couple breaches. Let me see if there's like 5 maps. Yeah. Oops. I don't think that you even have to do the ones that are 5 maps, but those are the ones I'll start with, right? Yeah, we can. I'm just dumb. Then that one went to 10, cool. Okay, doesn't always. I guess it's a little. It's hard to not be better than that, right? This one gave. Oh, that's 20% rarity though. I mean, maybe we keep that one. Quantity is kind of cool. I feel like the ones that have like low rolls are like gonna roll good ones though. Let's see. Yeah, those are sort of rolling up. That's good. Again, it's hard to not be worse than 5, but sure. I'll take that. Great.
Go on.
I'm tempted to throw that irradiation one on there. Alright, let's do the augury real quick. Again, unless we wanted to go over here, but I think I'm just going to keep pathing this way. Let me... So I get to zoom out. So we can also go over here. Because all of this looks really interesting as well. Takes a couple maps to get there, but not too bad. I may quickly do a few maps to see what we're working with here. I think that would be fine. Just a couple quick ones. Because we do have a couple maps. Just blast our way into both of these areas and just kind of see what we're working with. That's what I'm thinking. Let's roll. Update your build of mobilitics at some point. Yeah, I think I will. But like we've been saying, make sure you're checking out the YouTube videos. Those are going to be the more frequent and easy updates for me. But we can. That was the thing with the mobilitics guide, is that once we start making a written guide, after people asked about that one, it's going to be a situation where people are going to want it like spam updated too. You know? And it's like... It's interesting because it's almost like it's not even really supposed to be like a guide. It's just kind of like showing you what I was doing at a certain time. So... But I guess if what I'm doing right now continues to work out well, then we can continue to update it, but... That's one of the things that's interesting, because it's like, if you are fresh to Endgame, some of the things that I'm doing may not really be, like, feasible, right? Like, you might not be able to afford Ingenuity Belt, right? And so it's like, okay, so what do I do if I can't afford Ingenuity? It's like, well, it might be nice to have older, like, videos or even written guide versions that can show you like, well, this is kind of what I was looking for on my belt when I was level 85, right? And I think that that's useful. It's like, okay, this is my level 100, you know, 1,000 divine build guide. It's like, okay, how does this help me? You know what I mean? But I mean, that's kind of where I want to take my character eventually. I do want to get my guy strong, and that even changes how I spend my like skill points and stuff. So the answer to your question is yes, but just like a written guide can be helpful for like a quick at a glance kind of thing, it may also kind of be unhelpful in certain ways if you try to like jump ahead, because fresh to endgame is not the same thing as, you know, level 97, a couple hundred divine budget, you know. So we'll see. Now I don't think that we're in the couple hundred divine budget just yet, but we're kind of approaching it, especially counting like all the divines we put into getting like our perfect jeweler's orbs, and eventually maybe even like the level 20 skills and things like that. So we'll see. Exclamation mark treadmill will link a treadmill from the company that makes the one I'm using. I don't know if the one I'm using is in stock yet. That frequently sold out because people kept buying it. So what are the objectives of this game? It's like a character progression game where you kind of can set your own goals and continue to get your character stronger, so you can take on tougher challenges and get more loot, and then take on tougher challenges and get more loot. So it's kind of a bit of a loop like that. But you can play this game a lot of different ways. You can play it for like the economy, like where you just try to like make a character that can, you know, farm as much resources as possible and then play the economy game a little bit. But for me, it's like just it's a fun game to make gains, to have a character that can be an interesting one to play, and you can kind of like min-max your build a little bit. But it is fun to progress your character every day a little bit and work towards that next little bump in power. Then feel that power in the content that you were doing before, and then be like, okay, well now I'm strong enough to bump up the challenge a little bit, which can then reward you with more powerful gear, and you can kind of, you know, continue to level up off of that. That's what I like, at least. But it is a pretty neat game, the fact that you can play it a lot of different ways and you can kind of set a lot of different goals. And it definitely is is a kind of game where it is good for you to kind of set your own goals. It's a little action RPG sandbox game, basically. But this is also just the very, very beginning of it, so, of PoE 2. So they will certainly be adding like more things to grind, more paths of progression. Should be good. But it's already pretty darn fun in its current state. But I'm a big fan of action RPGs. Had a lot of fun playing the new season of Torchlight on like over the weekend and stuff. Well, that was on Friday, like Thursday and Friday, leading into the weekend. That was super fun too. That one's like super fast-paced and fun, like that as well. Yeah, right now what I'm doing is I'm just blasting through. We're gonna explore some new territory, see if we can set up like a cool little farming area, make some gains on our character, slowly acquire XP, slowly acquire currency so we can buy more powerful gear. Let's keep on scaling this dude up and eventually kill some big bosses and get some big loot and just see what we can do. At some point I might want to level another character, especially if we want to do like a leveling guide series. I think that would be kind of cool. People seem to enjoy, like, you know, learning from what I'm doing, which is great. I still feel like I'm pretty new to PoE 1, PoE 2. But it is fun for me, so we're doing it. Got 2 characters level 90, that's pretty good. On the grind, man, on the grind. Having fun with it at least? Trying to get your buddy to come play with you, huh? Could be fun. Get the homie involved.
Yes.
What is this? I can understand why this thing is in my inventory. The other one, though, not so much. I'll let that hang around. Oh. We could try to chance orb that base if we wanted to. Alright. We have some nicely rolled maps, so I might just kind of just hit these ones just because they're already... They're like, they just dropped like this, and I just kind of need some maps to run. Just to get us to this area over here. Just hit him with it. Scarecrow, let's go, man. Big flicks for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it, man. Let's just run it. They don't have a lot going on, so just gonna kind of send it, I think. The extra little inventory is from the Titan Ascendancy. It's the Colossal Capacity node. Yeah, we found a few citadels, yeah. I think 2 iron and 2 copper so far. 2 iron and 2 copper. The copper ones give you a lot of nice resources. For whatever reason, those particular like keystones that they give you are pretty expensive. I like that. I do like that. I also don't mind Expedition. I don't mind it. I don't think I want to do a whole lot of extra damage as modifiers, though. No thanks. Need to find those? Yeah. I think we've been a little bit lucky finding mine. I think so. Yeah, I want to find some more. Those are fun. They're cool boss fights, cool like zones to path through, and of course you can get a lot of resources if you decide to sell the little crisis things. But you can also run the boss, which is a fun endgame challenge. So if I build, yeah, exclamation mark build should do it. Oh yeah, logbook's nice. Nice. Let me pin it for you in the chat though. I usually try to remember to do that in the beginning. Oh, here you go. The build videos will be up to date. The Mobalytics links will be hopefully useful to you, but it won't always be exactly what I'm running. Because you kind of like make the build for Mobalytics, and that can kind of like help set people up just for the basics. But yeah, I'm always kind of experimenting. So take that into consideration. But yeah, we'll keep it going for you. All right. Nice little farm phase tonight, though, boys. Just pathing around and setting up some towers and seeing what we can do. I did drop some half-decent precursors in that other little zone. I wasn't overly impressed, but we can work with it, I think. I do want to see what's over here first, just because we have 2 potentially really cool areas, and then the towers can kind of just give us a little look at what's in front of us here. That'd be nice. Hey, you got it, man. Thanks for checking out the videos. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Like playing it, streaming it, making the videos for it. So, yeah, the more you guys show that content love, the more we can play it and, you know, create videos and do streams with it. So that's perfect. And I appreciate the sub support too. If the game keeps going strong, we get to keep going strong with it, which is awesome. And I would love that. You might want to get out of that fire explosion though, buddy. We don't take that much fire damage. Or at least I should say we're fairly resistant to fire damage, but you don't want to tempt it there. Not really. I think I level a warrior with 2 maces build. But you don't know yet? Yeah, that could be fun. That could be real fun. Let's go big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you. I plan on watching the Q&A tomorrow. What time is it? It's definitely possible. What time is the Q&A? Because maybe I'll listen in at least. Just starting out in PoE 2 is leveling guides. That's one of the things I want to make. So I don't have a leveling guide, but what I do have is like a leveling, like all my leveling, it was done on stream. And I also have like the build updates. At various points in my journey, I'll make a build update and I can show you like the skills I'm using and the talents I've got set up and even the gear that I have at the time. And that can be useful to you, but that is one of the things that I want to make at some point, is an actual like leveling guide. But I'm not really quite ready to stop progressing on this guy just quite yet. Kind of just want to keep pushing this guy forward. How do I stampede so fast? Maybe movement speed has something to do with it. Attack speed could too. I actually have some minus attack speed on my tree. But I do have attacks. Oh god. I do have attack speed. I haven't gotten frozen in a while, but I did tank a bunch of those. I do have attack speed on my weapon and gloves. So those things combined are probably helping keep the attack speed moving. And of course, when I get hit, which is sometimes, I have about 50% chance to block. But when I do get hit, it gives me like 24% attack speed. Looks fun, yeah. Just Stampede slamming into people, and then whenever you fight bosses, you can swap into a little bit more of like a single target bleed focus setup. So you still hit really hard, and then you just get the enemies to bleed, and then you scale the damage of that bleed a little bit too. But still, just chunking with heavy hits is good, because bleeds do like they come from the damage of your initial hit. So I still have like the bleed lasting for a while, and then if you hit them during the second half of the bleed, it hits for like double damage, and it just has a chance to just be aggravated just by hitting enemies anyway. But it will definitely get aggravated from them moving or from you hitting them after that first 4 seconds. And so against bosses, that can be really helpful. When it's kind of a long fight, the boss has a lot of health. Just burn them down. But I am kind of debating whether I just want to go like even a heavier hit build instead. What about currency? Did I farm a lot so far? I mean, I spend it pretty quick too, but I mean, I guess we've farmed up a little something. That we've put a lot of that into our gear though. So that's been the plan there. I think we're doing good. I think we've got a little help from the community here and there. Can't take credit for all of the gains. But I do appreciate that. Don't mind if we do. I also don't mind farming my stuff, but you know, people want to help out. I'm not gonna turn that down. Wait, did I proc another low health one? Oh my gosh, yeah. What the heck? The Omen of Resurgence. It must have procced on that freeze. Oh my gosh, I'm trolling. Okay, we don't that resistant to damage. That's crazy. Okay. I should have been spamming my potion harder, I guess, too. Wow, okay. I gotta watch out for that. Okay. More mappies. What's up, bro? Speaking of which. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't even notice that procced. That's freaky. Thank you. Keep one of those on hand. Yeah, I gotta tighten up. I was just chilling. Didn't even notice. That's freaky. And where for you? Oh, rip. That's kind of freaky too. All right. I'm just gonna keep running some rares that we just have already. Until we get into the good maps. We don't need the good maps right now. We just need some maps to run. This is kind of nice though. I could wait till we buff this up. Did I go ahead and run the other one though? The augury? I think I did. Yeah, okay. Tempted to run T16 here. I might even dodge this one and run this one after we get this buffed. Well, actually, no, I can't. We have to go through it. Okay. Well, in that case... Do I have any nice ones? We'll get more, won't we? Will we get some nice ones? Could run a 16. This is like a dinky 16. I could just run that one. It's still a 16. It's still something, but run a little dinky one. How many kilos can I do the bicep curl? I don't usually do bicep curls real heavy. My favorite bicep movement right now is actually like chin-ups, like supinated pull-ups. I've been liking those a lot recently for biceps. All right. At least these monsters level 82.
You won't escape.
So, see how it goes. Oh, you know, no, we could not have. I was like, I could have put a thingy on this, but nah. We'll just send it, man. It's fine. That is one thing I struggle with a little bit, is like trying to make the best use of all the little maps and stuff, but it just feels a little better when I can just click the map and go. But since this is corrupted irradiated, it's nice to run it as a, at least as a T16, so you get the level 82 mobs. It's not all the way juiced up, but whatever. No biggie. Still a nice little experience boost, I think. Oh, you're running CI, so you have 1 HP? Oh, yeah. That might not work great. Because you're either full HP or dead, right? But at least as far as the Omen is considered. As far as the Omen is concerned. That guy tried to get me and just jumped over his head. See you on Sports Center, bro. Yeah, gotcha. Well, yeah, I'll definitely make use of those things. I think I was okay, but yeah, maybe I was not. That was a lot of ice. I mean, if it proc, that's kind of sketchy. Gotta watch out for that. Just running these guys over, man. That's what a lot of this is, just stampeding fools down. Just rumbling, just trucking them. Feels pretty nice. Don't mind if I do. Am I making it up, or are we kind of like slamming mobs a little bit differently now? Like, we're not getting pushed around as much against these guys, at least. I priced down a bunch of items in my stash today, so hopefully we can make some sales. That'd be great. Maybe, you know, might be selling things on the cheap, but I do think it's good to get them going, man. It's good to get them moving, because it gets you some room in your stash, and it gets you some currency in your stash too. Plus, you know, you're doing good for the community. You're putting some good gear out there for the boys. There you go, man. Enjoy those. Good gear out there for the homies. May they serve you well. I need that currency anyway, so gotta get it going. Get us a little something something. How to get so much HP? HP on gear, and then a variety of like percent max HP pieces, like the Against the Darkness diamond jewel. It's a unique jewel. And then we got the Warrior Invictus chest piece. Then we have 15% max HP from Titan Ascendancy too. What's going on with these guys? Why you no dead? Proximal strikes again.
A rarity and all mine.
Yeah, we'll have to get that loot filter updated too. Again, you can check out the build video for like an update on what my character's doing. Walk you through the skill tree and the gear and stuff. We want a nice tanky health pool. But yeah, I still gotta be careful not to tank that ice stuff. That was a bit of a surprise. I thought we were okay. It's sketchy, but I thought we were okay. But then I noticed the Omen proc. I'm like, what the heck? That's scary. That means we dipped down to 20%. We're 85% cold res. And 7k life, almost. We could get even more life. We just gotta get better rings and just better gear in general. But yeah, we can get even more life. Isn't that cool? It's a nice beefy health pool to soak the damage. Very nice. What's up, Colin? Yeah, man, I'm loving it, dude. How about you? How are you doing, man? SSF? No. I like the trade system. I think it's kind of fun. Level 82 war only 3k. Well, I mean, I probably didn't have much more HP than that when I was level 82 either, right? I think early on I was probably mostly using like block to get a little bit tankier, and then max resist helped a ton, and then over time when you're able to afford a couple items that are worth like a couple divines, you can start to crank that HP up a little bit. SSF gearing I think would be tough right now when you don't have that many crafting options available. I mean, it could be like satisfying and it could be really fun, but yeah, I like the fact that you can kind of grind towards upgrades a little bit. You know, you have like multiple options on how you get your upgrades and stuff, and you know, it being like just the first season of early access, I didn't really want to put any like limitations on myself in terms of like playing the game, so interacting with the trade system makes sense. There we go, not bad, not bad. Yeah, doing an auction house system would be nice. I agree. Now, I really did like the SSF style of, like, Last Epoch, for example. I did like that. But this is a little bit different than that, right? But yeah, Last Epoch SSF was cool. Did you guys play Last Epoch at all? How do you think the seasons will work in this game? They'll bring out new content, like big content, with balancing. And then they'll have like a 3-month season if it's anything like it was in PoE 1. That's kind of how it'll work. Maybe we'll put a little bit of exalts into this. That's cool, I guess. Let's see, where are we headed? Yeah, okay, cool. We could hit the backwash. We could probably do the boss with this one. Just monster life and stuff. Let's save that one. Let's do this one. That's chill, that's chill. Not juicing every map, but that's alright. We don't need to. Last Epoch was awesome. Oh, you were just into PoE 1 at the time, gotcha. So the chest comes with 4 sockets, and then you corrupt it to 5. Patch tomorrow, big nerfs probably, we'll see. Probably not gonna make too many purchases tonight, huh? Just farm some currency. See what the patch says before I make any big buys, you know? It's like, one of the things I want is like more rarity a little bit. But yeah, we'll see. If they nerf rarity, probably don't want to buy too much rarity, huh? Yeah, that chest piece it's a cool, unique chest piece. Comes with 4. You can corrupt it to 5. And then it gives you various bonuses depending on how many, you know, rune or soul core things you have socketed in, right? So 5 is definitely better to get the corrupted version, right? My chest piece gives me 5% max life per socketed thingy and 10 all resist per socketed thingy, so pretty powerful for getting a bunch of max life and getting those max resists going. Again, big shout out to Hakushi for snagging this when it was available. Pretty sweet find. There are many missing skills for Warrior. Do you think Whirlwind's coming? I think Whirlwind will come out when Swords come out. It could be an axe skill too, but I feel like it's a sword skill. So I don't think it'll come out until Swords come out, but I do think it will come out with Swords. So we probably have a little bit of time to wait, but that's all right. I'm enjoying the mace life right now. It's all good. Marking out so many scammers. Oof. Yeah, I mean, whenever there's any like a popular item, you know, I guess people could try to be weird about it. But thankfully, we figured it out. Miss Beans, go ahead and get in your bed, sweetie. As usual. So he's got a 3% chance to bleed. This guy got bled. Nice. I have like one jewel that gives me like 3% chance to bleed, and he got hit with it. Sick. And it's funny because it's like, one of the reasons why I have that jewel is because without it I have a 99% chance to bleed. But you know, that means that one of these times I'd be fighting a pinnacle boss and I'd do a big old hammer of the gods on him and it wouldn't even bleed the target. And I'm like, okay, dude, we can't live like that. We can't do it, so we are gonna go ahead and cap that bleed chance. Not take that risk. They kept lifting the 5 max life, $10 resist instead. Huh. That's... I'm kind of confused. They were listing that one instead of what? Oh, they were listing like the life Ellie res and they were putting something else in the window? Or you wanted this one? Why did some of the items say tier 1? I'm still trying to fully understand that. It's like the item has a roll of that tier on it. But it's like items can have a roll of that tier on it but not show it too, so I'm not really sure what that means. I think people on the stream have tried to explain it to me. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't want to get hit by that. That thing can really hurt. Is slam. Uh-oh. Better roll out of that one. I have a way better understanding of what I'm going towards. Good, excellent, yeah, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Stampede definitely is like a good map clearer. So the cool thing is, I have videos at level 68 as well, I think, or close to it, that you could probably watch to see what I was doing at the time. But I do, it's a couple different things, right? And I was talking about it before. It's like, if you're watching the 96 video at level 60, it's like, okay, I'm not doing that yet. But it's still good to have like some idea of like where you can go. And so that's why I still might make like either update the mobalytics thing or like make a separate one, right? Especially if we get Hakuchi's help on that one, right? So I think it could still be useful. You're guaranteed to have at least that tier, yeah, gotcha. At least that tier on all mods? On current mods. Oh, okay. I'll pick that up and we'll take a look at it. This is the 40 div, warriors, the all attributes. Oh, I see. I see, okay, that's troll. Yeah, I think attributes is cool. But I think me personally, I do want the life and res one. But I think for the attribute stacker builds out there, of which there are a couple, yeah, they probably want the all attributes, huh? Yeah, for me, no, I want that Ellie res. I think that's helpful.
My satchel is full.
Because that lets me use a lot of, like, suffixes for other stuff.
I can't yet.
Which is cool. Just gonna launch some sniper rounds at these guys. I gotta figure out how to, like, best use the ingenuity, though, too. Like, how to... I mean, obviously just getting, like, more life and similar rolls would work. But I am starting to peel resistances off of other pieces of gear. Like, I'm getting a new helmet with not as much resist that I have on right now. But this helmet could even be improved because it currently has mana on it, and I could use that prefix on something like life and armor would be cool. Don't have control of that, just gotta wait till it drops, but like a life armor hybrid would be cool. And I did get a new shield. We'll see. Yeah, I don't really have that many stats. Plus, I like the plus skills. I need to get it. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could. But I got a new shield. And then I chaosed it. I got a little crazy with Vol Orbs, by the way, guys. I got a little brave today. I Vol Orbed a few things. I even was like balls of steel, Vol'd my main weapon. You guys want to see what happened to it? It gave me 21% increased physical damage. Balls of steel on that bad boy. I was so scared. But what gave me confidence is I rolled a bunch of other weapons, and nothing bad happened to like any of them. I think the worst thing that happened to the weapons were they just didn't go crazy. Like this one rolled like 48% elemental damage to attacks. I mean, that's cool, right? It's not an insane weapon, but it rolled something nice. This got a socket. I think this one didn't have anything happen to it. I think. This is the one that did nothing happened, I think. This one added cold damage. This one got a socket. This one got a socket. So I was like, oh. Doesn't look like it's that bad. I might bump this up to a different bracket here. It's kind of interesting. But I was like, yeah, what the heck? They're actually not rolling bad outcomes. I think I had a shield that had a bad outcome. But since I had a good shield already, I chucked another one on it, and this gave me a socket. So I was like, oh dang, okay. Corrupted this helmet. Nothing happened to this helmet when I corrupted it. That's fine. But yeah, I'm not corrupting my boots or gloves yet because I don't have anything to replace it that's good yet. But I had a couple of replacements. The weapon was like, oh boy. That was just kind of like, okay, dude, everything else has been fine. Just go for it. Just send it, and we did. So. Okay, so let's see. Right, so this is the staff that dropped. It said tier 3. But the rolls are tier 6 and then all tier 7, so I don't know what tier 3 is supposed to be. The DPS on this weapon, it says 870, so definitely not bad. It was 815 before, so that's a pretty big upgrade. Yeah. If this one hits another good prefix, it'd be worth a bit. I mean, really? This one right here? Do monks like flat cold? I thought they would want like the increased fizz and stuff, but yeah, tell me more. Tell me about how that works. We need to know the deets. Flat lightning was T6. Not running maces with plus skills? I mean, I'd like to. They're just like 100 divines. You know? Like, it's like 100 divines to buy one, so. But yeah, a +7 skills weapon would be sick, yeah. That'd be good. Interesting. You always pick up those? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Sup? Got a few more map skis? Oh, thanks. Some more of them turned out okay. Yeah. Akushi offered to roll my maps for me because I hate doing that. He gets to keep the junky ones. So that works for me, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. This one looks a little spooky. But we could do that one probably at some point. At some point. That's a spooky column over here. Put these over here, because these are kind of nice. Those don't need to be rolled, though. Those are already looking juicy. Let's see. This is chill, I think. This is chill. This is chill. That's like a 500. These are crazy. That's not all suffix. Crazy. Got some 16s. Excellent work. Monster damage plus chaos is kind of spooky. That's okay. We still want it. Still want to at least take a look at them 16s. Extra damage has lightning. Oof. Kind of spooky ones right there. That's okay. That's all right. Keep an eye on them. Tell me out of currency. Okay. Do Delirious? Do I do the maps that I run Delirious? Yeah. I got a +6 with 700 fizz DPS, top end, and high lightning damage roll for 12 div. Nice. Nice. You like lightning damage? That's good though. Nice, man. Nice find. We may need to start looking for more weaponry. Let's see. Do you want this one? Get you some of that. There we go. Those are looking nice. Little friendly maps there. Okay. The little happy only prefix maps there. Cool. Ready to roll. Beautiful. Thank you, dude. Really. Just lets us just get in the game. Just get after it. Light us out as overall DPS? Sure, sure. Yeah, that's one of the things on the list. It's on the list, is finding stuff with plus skills. It's on the list. Just haven't got them yet, you know? Haven't got them yet. Work on it, though. Oh, cool. Roll some extra XP. That's nice. That's really helpful, though, huh? More XP is great. Minions. This is just all over the place, this jewel. What the heck? All over the place. Sork, you wanted. This one. Alright, and you... Oh, wanted this one. Where am I going? Like running away. There you go. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna put this at 3 maybe for right now. Or I can just put it in my... Don't I have a 3 tab? If I don't, I should probably make one. That'll do for now. Okay, anyway. Are we done with this map? We are. Okay, now we gotta fight the boss. Extra inventory space is... Oh, I could do this, I guess, and buff this map up instead. That might be good. That might be better. It's a Titan Ascendancy, and I did get a new shield, and I corrupted it too for another socket. This, I didn't need the extra resistances, so I just got some more strength and more physical damage reduction on there. Accuracy increases the physical DPS? Is that true? Oh, I did not know that. I also don't think that's true. It's not a hybrid roll. It's a big fizz roll and a big accuracy roll and a big flat fizz roll. Yeah. Affects the tooltip. Didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, I am at 100 though. That's cool though. Didn't know that. Interesting, interesting. Bro. Alright, might as well put some chaos into this. Or exalts, that is. Okay. We could delirium this one. There's just not much going on. But I guess we could just chuck some delirium on it just to make it turn into something. There we go. It's a whole lot of work for a little dinky map, but okay. I like the creek. Is Warrior easier to level than it was? I don't know if they really changed anything to make Warrior easier to level, but I imagine the second time I leveled a Warrior it'd probably be a little bit easier just being more knowledgeable, even if I didn't give my character more gear. Highest level maps? I think 83 is possible. But for me, it's usually just 82. Usually I'm running a tier 16 and a corrupted irradiated map, and that gets the monsters level 82. But I think you can, again, like I was saying before, I think you can drop tier 16 maps just naturally. And then if you can do that, then I suppose you'd be able to run a tier, like, you could be able to corrupt it to a tier 17 potentially, then run that corrupted and irradiated, and it would give you level 83 monsters. But yeah, most of the time you're just getting level 82. Ooh, +4 pinnacles are 84. Aw, that's interesting information. Okay. also crazy. Cool. And spooky. Them some big mobs, huh? Dang, man. Level 84s? Sheesh. So I wonder if the mobs that you're killing in a +4 breach are level 84 then. Probably, right? Even if the map boss himself is 84 or whatever, I guess even the mobs would be pretty juicy too. If there are mobs. Item says tier 3 means all FX on that item will be at least tier 3. Right. Right, so we ID'd that item, and the lowest mod on it was a tier 6. But it's like, I mean, I guess that's just kind of how it drops, is like, okay, so this item just has a unique property of at least being tier 3 when you ID it, but it can be higher, right? Breach Soul is only effective Breach Zone event. Right, yeah. But I just meant like when you did the Breach Zone event, the mobs in it would be level 84, which is cool. Because you don't really get to see high level 84 mobs anywhere. But they would be there in the Breach event, right? And maybe, would that also mean that you could get level 84 mobs in your like +4 logbooks? Is that possible too? Or are the bosses scaling with the extra boss level in your thing too? Got your second divine? Nice. Farming, man, farming. Making gains. What you gonna spend it on? Yeah, I've gotten a couple of the logbook boss guy. And I got a couple logbooks, so maybe when we level, we'll go seek him out. But I'm probably not gonna level until like next week, so we'll see how that goes. At this rate, it might be a minute. Although we are gonna be returning back to our more normal schedule, so we might be able to put a little bit more time in the grind, along with getting our workouts in and stuff. I think the remnant stuff is supposed to apply to your maps, unless it says otherwise, but the reason why I'm wondering if the mobs in the expedition will be higher levels is because it does say like logbook level, right? It doesn't just say logbook boss level, so maybe you could fight high level monster or high level monsters in logbooks too. I'm just trying to think about where you could see level 84 mobs, not just the guys, right? Have you tried socking additional Sunder in your ancestor totem? Not yet. I have him right now just doing armor break for me. That is an option though. That is an option. You you could probably have him chucking down earth shatters for you too, right? And then you just Warcry detonate his earth shatters. Yeah, right now I just have him as like an armor break bot. You can find plus skills 500 DPS for 3 div. Yeah, okay. Good to know, good to know. Maybe I'll start looking. Maybe I will. I'll adjust my parameters. But I'm not really looking to like downgrade. But that is good to know though, like when you're comparing price. What I want is like to get a weapon that does as much DPS as mine with plus skills, which is expensive. Because I don't really need to spend a bunch of divines on a weapon that's just like just as good. You know what I mean? I have and use it to crit off the Stampede armor break. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Respect that. I just use Sunder myself, but you could do that. I just don't think. I mean, like, I guess if he's just if you throw him down in a big fight, he's just wailing on people while you're just stampeding around. It could work, yeah. Pretty sure plus skills scales a lot harder than 200 flat damage. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like big plus skills guys. Yeah, for sure. 500 DPS with the plus skills, it's in a downgrade for 700 DPS without skills, right? So my weapon is like, currently, you guys can do the math if you want to. It's 870 DPS So we would need some kind of around, what, you thinking like 700 DPS weapon with plus skills? And those are like 40, 50, 30 maybe divines? At least that's what I've seen. That's kind of like what I, in my mind, have budgeted for that kind of thing. But we'll see. We will see. Definitely like the idea, though, of getting some more plus skills gains. That would be nice. That'd be real cool. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave that one map up, I think. It's got a boss, so I kind of want to, like, run that when we have a little bit more Waystone stuff going. Around a 700 with plus skills would be a DPS upgrade? Great, great. How much are those costing, you think, right now, from what you've seen on the trade website? Anything up there right now looks cool? Need +2 on gloves? Yep, yep. That's another thing on the list, and then we already have a +3 necklace, so I'm working towards that. Yep. That's on the want that list. Yep. Now that we have ingenuity, we are able to do that too, because we can start dropping like some of the suffixes off my gloves, for example. We can give up the chaos res and keep the strength and attack speed, and then get plus skills. But again, that's not a cheap item. But we'll get there. Yep. Yep. Not cheap, but that's what we're looking for. But it's not like new information to me that we want plus skills, so I'm with you on that. We do. And it's another thing that we're looking for, that weapon too, so a lot of those really juicy items, like you're saying, are gonna be about 50 div. So just gotta put together that currency. But you know, that's just part of playing the game. We'll get there eventually, right? Hopefully we farmed up ingenuity at least. So what amulet am I running? It's got some stuff on it that's not good, but it does give me plus. I'll show you. Gives me, well, maybe I won't show you. Maybe look at that build video real quick and that'll show you. Good luck finding plus skills amulet gloves. Yep, they are tough. But that's what we want, huh? That's what we want. It's gotta acquire the currency. And Ghost Gaming, let's go, man. Big flex for the 7 months, dude. Pumping us up, man. Thank you. I saw some gloves pass through the market. I didn't actually get to see the price on it, but there were some good ones. They got snapped up pretty quick, though. But if you have the currency, you know, and those items go up on the market, and you're the only one with enough currency to buy them, you know, there you have it, right? Yeah, plus skills is definitely on the menu for weapon and gloves. Gloves in particular, because I can get the suffixes off of there, but I don't like all my suffixes on my weapon aren't insane either, but no matter what, a lot of things that we want now are going to start being expensive. So we just got to farm. Just got to play some PoE and make some gains and we'll get there. But I figure a lot of the things that we want are going to be up in that range. We can do some little things like shift rings around for not quite that as expensive though, which is nice. But thankfully this weapon, we had the balls to vol it, and it gave us plus 21% increased physical damage on it, so that gives us another little upgrade without costing us any divines, which is nice. A nearly 900 physical DPS. That's good. I like that, right? 770 DPS plus 7 skills, 75 divine. Yep. Yep. So when people are like, just get a new plus skills weapon, it's like working on it. It's not cheap. Why don't you have plus skills? Like, I can cost 100 divine, man. It's like it's up there. 40 div, yeah. I mean, like that's another one that's like, yeah, we could probably get that going in a couple days, maybe, you know, a couple weeks. It's on the list though, boys. It's on the list. Just gotta get there.
A rarity.
It's a good amulet. What did it run me? I think 5 divine, maybe 8. Yeah, I don't love mana, but I mean, like, you know, for 8, I think it was 5 divine. I mean, it's pretty worth. Pretty worth. Had to jump on that. You can't, you know, you can't always have everything perfect. But that's pretty solid, right? Strength, life, plus skills. Yeah, we take those. And as you get more currency, you can make sure that every roll is like what you want. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. What kind of content are you guys running, Jason and Trevor? You guys farming the big boss? Just dunking on him? Let's see what we got. Not looking too great. That's okay. A lot of mana. A lot of spell damage, but I don't think anybody wants that. Here we go. Couple delirium precursors. Sure. Sure. Farming breach like everyone else? Yeah. How's it going? Just blasting breaches. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, that looks fun. This might be a more productive area than the other one, although they may even connect. That should be kind of cool. May be productive. Do we want to slap an irradiator on here? I think we don't need to, but it'd be good. An irradiator. Let's find a good one. Try the totem speed and attack speed nodes. I haven't tried those. I don't really use totems that much. 21 did? That's a lot. That's a lot. You might be able to afford those +7 skills weapons, huh? Not too bad. Now that just get a house starts to make sense. That's crazy. Now, thankfully, I haven't had anything disappear on me. Don't want that. Do we have any rarity? We might have a few. Start plopping down some rarity, man. Plopping them down. Some irradiators. And breach ones. Okay. Like that. One additional clasped hand. No way. No way. I wouldn't mind trucking down a delirium. That's a nice one right there, though. It's only 6 maps. I don't mind. That's cool. All right. The music's just in the background. You're playing with that music, yeah. We're just playing with the Path of Exile music in the background. Did you try the conversion to fire and ignite setup? Like maybe extremely briefly. I don't really like the elemental damage as much as the physical damage. Not really. More of a physical damage gamer. Know what I mean? Strong box. That's all we got? Okay. Whatever. You really went pretty far away there, didn't you? Let's maybe do the crypt run real quick. And then get this other tower. This area might be kind of fun. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Not playing hardcore? Not right now, no. I flipped to physical bleed, it feels way better. I just like the idea of physical damage more than elemental damage. I might make another character and do like a Ellie kind of guy at some point, but nah, I'm always like a physical damage kind of guy. I also like that you can have a little bit of life leech when it's all physical damage. It's just, you know, just how I roll, man. That's one of the things I like about Warrior and WoW is like, there's not a lot of like elemental stuff. It's just like, your slow is like you're literally slicing your enemy's hamstring. Your damage over time effects are bleeds, you know, I like that, so, yeah. I like that. And yeah, I do like having some life leech. So it just kind of makes sense to me overall, just doing what I want. Let me scoot this over a little bit. We got it figured out. The folder thing? We could turn some tunes on. You guys want to turn some tunes on? The conversion to fire is nice. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I think that there's a lot of different ways of doing stuff, you know? We could turn some tunes on. There's a lot of different ways of going about, like, solving your damage and your defense and whatnot. Can you guys hear the tunes in the background now? Turn some tunes on. I've been listening to the PoE music a lot, but I could put some jams in the background. Good job helping him out. Getting the Titan going. You're blasting fools with the Herald of Ice. Yeah. That's definitely a thing. I don't know if it'll be a thing after tomorrow, but we'll see. If it is, maybe we will, huh? Maybe we'll try it out. If it survives the nerfs. But I'm not gonna, like, work on it too much right now. Not gonna fuss with it. Plus, I think my clear is, like, okay. And again, goes back to what I was saying before. I kind of like the focus on physical over elemental. But I guess we are using Herald of Ash, right?
I'm not ready.
Seems to be alright. I'll zip back over here, get this guy too. Get that dude. Herald of Ice compared to Warrior is a joke. I clear like 4 screens with 2 melees with Heralds as a monk or as a warrior. Yeah, they might adjust that skill a little bit. They might. They might.
I can't yet.
Want us to see that? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'll check on this every time. Talent tree, quality on the jewel, support gem combo. I would imagine they're aware of this stuff. I think they're pretty heads up. We'll see though. See what they decide to do. Play out there in PV, probably. I still like Slayer. Yeah, that did look like fun. The short cooldown earthquake. Let me turn down the music then. I kind of like the music, but whatever. We don't need 2 songs playing at the same time. Middle level jeweler start still never, basically. Still level. Still never. All right. This takes 2 seconds. Let's just do it.
What madness is this?
Let's just do it. He did. Whoa! All right. Love to see the raw divines dropping. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I don't know if I've seen a raw divine drop of a boss like that before. Sweet. Let's go. Let's go. Big gains. 2 greater, then got different gear set. Oh, without ready? I haven't seen one since. Weird. I think I got 1 perfect 1 time. We want more. We want more. Heroes have their little flat damage. They want scale attack damage. Okay, we'll see. It's got the end game. How's this map thing work? I'm lost. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you how you put a map in the device at least. Go run that bad boy. Is that looking good? I don't know. Looks kind of good to me. There's no well. I'll chuck those in a tab. What is this? My caster bros. Is this good? Looks kind of like something you guys might like. Extra as, a bunch of spell damage. Oh, there's no spell damage, just chaos damage. It'd be very particular, wouldn't it? Oh, there's no plus skills too, right? Yeah. You're right, you're right. Utter garbo. Well, there's... I'm not seeing anything that looks like it on the thing, so why don't I just chuck it in this tab and see what happens. Probably garbo. You're right. Doing Sunder totem while stampeding? Yeah. Right, we need a tab for badges maps. It's true. It's true. We do. And yo, first Althor, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. We actually do need one of those for the memes. Although again, we got my dude rolling maps for me too, which is real nice. I could just carrying the squad, man. Actually. Okay. Actually carrying the squad. Let's keep hammering them, boys. I'm just gonna keep running these little maps. So you take your little map, you find which one you want to run. Oh, we need a 14. These corrupted ones. Plop it in the, click a little node, plop your map in there, traverse. That'll open portals. You hop in them portals and you go get that map done. Don't die though. Don't die. Are there any uniques by the chest and belt you think might be workable for my build? So for certain particular types of content, surrender could be a thing. Where you're, like blocking a ton of attacks like all the time, right? You're just getting like hammered by a simulacrum. Surrender could be good there. What are you guys doing over here, man? Get out of there. Surrender could be good there. You could also get that that shield that does a similar socket thing to this shield. If you wanted to like crank up your max HP more, or maybe like more rarity, something like that. I know some people really like Thrill Steel. There's no stats on the helmet, which kind of freaked me out a little bit, but you do get all the... You just get the onslaught effect for more attack speed and movement speed and stuff, which is kind of cool. Yeah, he kind of exposed himself, didn't he? It's kind of a yikes. Definitely not a good look. Not worth it? I don't, yeah. I'm not wearing it, you know? I agree. That'd be just a little tankier, I think. Gotta have all that strength and res and whatever else I need, right? Yeah. I'm not wearing it. I bet it's fun to use, though, yeah. I bet it is. But I'd rather my character be a little more sturdy. Have another 180% or 180 life on my guy and another 30 strength. Some more resists, you know? I can respect it though. Some people they got the need for speed, baby. I want to rock the onslaught. Nothing wrong with that. Just personal preference? Nah. Gotta get them gains, that's right. That's right. The helmet I have right now is kind of nice. Has a lot of rarity on it. Again, I bought this one for like 1 divine today because I was like, I just want a helmet with a little bit more rarity on it. So we went ahead and snagged this bad boy. But this one has room to grow. This helmet could have like a armor life hybrid on it instead of mana, and that'd be pretty sweet. So I might work on that. Plus we could have it could have like a corrupted thing, so it has like a plus max res on there, which would be insane. But again, money, you know? Money. Getting a helmet with an armor life hybrid I don't think is going to cost that much, but like plus 3% max cold res would probably be. Right now I'm at 129% on the tooltip. I don't know if the rarity from your tree comes, like your atlas comes into that number or not, but so we have 120, yeah, 129, and then I have my little charm too, so it's Siri plus Grim Feast, 10k life. Well, life or energy shield? It's kind of the same thing, but not exactly, right? Can't decide if it's noticeable around 80-ish. Yeah, I think it is. Just anecdotally. I think I definitely noticed a bit of a difference like today. Once we got the helmet on. So, I think it makes a bit of a difference. I'm liking it. I think I could even go for more. If we could get rarity like on boots and stuff. Same thing, like if we don't need as many of these suffixes and even prefixes, I'd like to use those for rarity, but who knows, maybe rarity will get nerfed. 150 rarity? See, I kind of like that. But I guess if I have some rarity for my Atlas too. Yeah. I'm just not sure if it's taking that into consideration. But I don't think I'm really sacrificing a lot to get the rarity, and that's kind of where I'm at with it. But I could get more rarity on rings. Get rarity on boots, potentially. And that's all without really sacrificing any, like, power or defense for it. Just could get better gear. Which is cool. That's one thing that's sick about PoE is, like, you can make some really strong characters, you know? One of the things I love about it. Because you can make really strong characters, and then you can also scale the content to those really strong characters. Which is super fun. So you make these beast mode characters, throw them into these insane environments, and they can handle it, and then you just get like crazy loot. It's so nice. So nice. So that's what we're working on right now. Mind if I link your hammer in game? Sure. Sure. What's the objective with the linking of it? Just show me that it exists. It's nice. I don't really need the reduced attribute requirements. But it's nice. It's nice. How much is that one? No flat fizz is kind of weird, but the +6 skill is definitely nice, yeah. Paid 10 div? Yeah, gotcha. Think you overpaid? Is it working for you? I mean, doesn't seem bad. If it's doing like, you know, I mean, how much DPS is that? I mean, it's probably okay. I think you still want, flat fizz, but I'm not really sure how it works with Ignite. That is a lot of fire damage, isn't it? That's a pretty big roll, it looks like to me. Yeah, T9 roll. It's big. Big. Looks good. POB is almost up. Oh man. See, then the curtain is drawn away, and we all see how bad our builds are. That's a lot of fire res. The curtain is peeled away. Ooh, that's a lot of mana. Ooh, it's a lot of strength. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Would have loved to see life instead of evasion, but that's not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. What do I do if I get forge maps? Run them. Get shit on. Yeah, everyone, what's up, man? Can I be rocking now? Bunch of life. Mana is unfortunate, but a bunch of rarity, strength, and cold res, so. Not too bad. It's not that much different than what I was doing before. Don't really want the mana, but I was like, yeah, I'll take 170 life, 50 rarity, 32 strength, and 28 cold res for 1 divine, you know? Take that. That's fine. Well rolled, too. So, yeah. Well rolled. We'll take it. We'll take it. This is kind of an interesting ring. So it doesn't have life, but it's a tremendous amount of strength and stats. It's kind of cool. I'll park her there. I don't think it's going to go for that, but I'll park it there for a second. There's no way Hammer the Gods doesn't get nerfed? Man, they don't. I don't think they need to nerf anything that has to do with Warrior, but yeah, we'll see, huh? I don't think they need to nerf anything that has to do with Warrior. Hello. 21 mil Hammer of the Gods is pretty juicy, though. That sounds pretty good to me. I'll take that. Oh, no, 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 no. I have. Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I don't think they should nerf anything that has to do with Warrior. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. I think Warrior ought to be relatively safe from nerfs. Having a hard-hitting ability on a character that has been seriously built for it, and it sounds like you put in some work on your guy. I mean, that makes sense, right? Makes sense to me. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. But, I mean, are you using, like, a bugged mechanic to one-shot stuff, or is that just how, that's just your guy? You know, that's just how it works. Let's see. Do we want to irradiate again? There's a lot of maps that could use some irradiation in this zone, but I also want to, like, make sure we get the breaches out there and stuff. I have to breach it up, man. I have to breach it up. There's just a lot of, like, maps that are kind of just little turd maps that could unfortunately get the buffs. We could run these little turd maps, so they'd be less likely to kind of hit stuff that we don't want. I think this area is kind of where the juice is at, but I'll think about it. Should we just run these little turd maps real quick? 129% rarity is what it shows on my tooltip, and then you might be able to add more stuff depending on how it works. I think I'm just gonna send it, man. Just hope for the best, because these little maps will they'll become more valuable anyway. Didn't seem super worth, but a couple of them have breaches anyway. Now we can run the blooming field and it has something in it, which isn't just like nothing, you know? That's okay. We'll run it. We'll run it. You know what we could also do? We could start buffing up our precursor stuff. Heard of some pattern to find citadels? I definitely have heard of some. I don't put a lot of stock into the tinfoil hat theories I've heard sort of circulating through Twitch chat and stuff. I think my strategy for finding citadels is just kind of playing the game and, you know, exploring around a little bit. You'll probably find them eventually, but some people who have, like, never found a citadel, I'm trying to figure out how that happened. I guess just unlucky, because I don't think I've done anything in particular. I do imagine that just just revealing more of the map will probably result in more citadels, but I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of fun little conspiracy theories about it that I've seen. I'm sure you guys have too. Pretty funny. Like looking at where the bodies point, you know, like that kind of stuff is that's one that we were thinking about. It's pretty funny. Maybe it's a thing, bro, but I don't know. For me, it's just like, I don't know, just kind of exploring. Just playing the game. Seeing what happens. I'm pretty sure there was another breach down here. Maybe not, though. Banging. Banging.
You won't escape.
Banging. There's another one right there. Cool. Feel like I'm about to just fire that one right up right after this one, too. If you open two breaches at once, do they benefit from each other? Like, do they both stay open longer because you're killing more monsters in the breach? You guys know if it works like that? Because breaches can stay open longer if you kill more monsters, right? I wonder if it works like that. It'd be kind of sick if it did. Alright, I might just want to send this one. Just send it and then loop it back, so I can just loot the same area a little faster. They have their own instance? Okay, gotcha. Wouldn't that be sick? Your breaches just stay open forever because you're just like killing like multiple breaches worth of enemies. Be nutty.
I need more time.
I want to go that way. Hey! Give me some demons! Quit playing around. Quit playing around. Give me these guys.
I need more time.
I got a blast. You need more time. I need more demons. Oh, another. Oh, mama. Oh, yeah. Oh, another one. Oh, man. Semi-unfortunate this map's only level 79. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna... Dude? Can you not get stuck on the thing? Unfortunate. I'm gonna finish the question. Sorry, I'm breaching. What was the question? Dude, there's a ton of breaches in here. What the heck? I'm 68 Lightning Invoker. Kind of struggling with T1s. I don't know where to go from here. What do you recommend? What are you struggling with? You got your resistances capped. I think monks like to do a lot of like ES and evasion combo for defenses. But yeah, still making sure your resists are capped is good. Getting a lot of evasion is good. But yeah, I don't play a lot of monk, so I don't have like any particular information about building stuff. But I would imagine there are a lot of good monk builds out there because monks are very powerful. So max out your resists. Yeah, so like evasion, energy shield. I think monks like that kind of thing, right? Seems good. But so getting your resist to 75 is nice, but you could even invest in like max resist stuff too, right? Like it's really easy to get a bunch of max resist on jewels. So in any jewel socket, you can put like a jewel that has, you know, +2 to max resist. The blue ones give you cold res, max res. Red ones give you fire. Yellow or green ones give you lightning. So, what do you want to clear on a map? Well, if it says map complete, then you can leave the map and chuck in another one. And hit some more maps. All right, we got a lot of stuff here, man. Got a lot of stuff. All right. Yeah, getting some better weps is good too. Always. That's a pretty significant physical damage roll. Everything else is kind of whack. That's a pretty big fizz roll in it though. Sheesh. Sheesh. I don't think I really need to save every single one of those. That's kind of interesting though. Dude, we got a lot of breaches up in this thing, man. We might be in this map for a minute. We might be. That's funny. But hey, man, not mad. I do wish it was a slightly higher eye level map, but whatever. You don't sell rares for gambling? Haven't done that yet. Maybe one day we will. Maybe one day we will. But I haven't been doing too much of that. For a little while there, I was respecking too much, but we haven't been respecking as much. Maybe we will. Do some amulet gambling. Okay. Maybe one of these days we will. Just sit down and start churning through some of this gold we got, huh? Dude, this is like the big breach map, man. It's funny. It's just a breach map with just nothing in it. Just like 10 breaches. No real juice. Just a whole bunch of breaches. But all right, I'm not, can't complain. Breach splinters. Those add up too, right? And right, let's go, man. Thanks so much for the pumps, dude. Is this the guy always flexing in his YouTube thumbnail? So I just use that same thumbnail. It's not like multiple thumbnails mostly. I just haven't like made a new thumbnail. I just want to play the game. But yeah, what's up, man? How's it going? We do like hitting him with the flex. We'll probably hit him with the flex when people sub too. All right, we'll hit you with the flex after we get down to this breach. But yeah, what's up, man? Just hitting them with it. I'm hitting these demons with the flex too.
I'm not ready.
Like that thumbnail though, bro? Like that one? I just don't feel like making a new thumbnail. Just Just set it and forget it and get back to gaming, you know? So we can blast some demons. Get that hand. Get that hand too. Oh, insane. Insane. All right, let's collect these just a little bit here. This is funny. Maybe the XP adds up on even on a little map like this. Not really much I could have done to really juice this guy up. It was just time. It was just time. What are you doing, doggy? Lizard dog. Glad you found your way to Twitch, though. What's up, man? And speaking of flex and rain, let's go, dude. Big flex for you. Pumping us up for the 77 big ones. Make sure you guys hit him with the flex in the chat. Show him some love for showing us love. Yeah, we got quite a few breachers in here, man. Filter blade is on. All right, nice. I'll have to get in there and piddle around with it too at some point. Let's see what we got cooking. Think your map is bugged? Kill everything, will let you finish it? I mean, I guess that can happen. I think I should do multiple breaches and then loot, because I think these breaches are going to end up being kind of in the same spot anyway. Kind of like I did before. Come on now. Let's go. Let's roll. Early game warrior is not at where it's at its strongest. That is for sure. Imagine leveling warrior in the very beginning of the game, where like you don't even have any like gear to hand down or anything like that. It was pretty fun, but it was like Dark Souls. So you're like, oh my gosh, the PoE is way different than PoE 1, but I mean it's still fun. But yeah, it gets better, but it doesn't like. I don't think warrior really kind of hits its stride until you get into cruel difficulty. It's kind of how it felt to me. Look at this whole breach is behind this wall, man. Get me up there. We gotta go. I saw you guys. Alright, I'm coming to get you. You guys are taunting me across the wall here. Boom. Coming to get you. I feel like the terrain is like, I think they're trying to make it like the maps have some flavor with the terrain, but it's mostly just kind of annoying. A little bit unnecessary, I think. Like all this little stuff to just kind of get in your way while you're trying to map. I think I get the idea though, right? They're trying to give the maps like a little bit of texture. A little bit of like choke points for you to get stuck in, or like to maybe kite the mobs through, but it's like this gigantic wall just doesn't need to be here. I can't jump over it, but I mean sometimes, man, sometimes you don't jump over it and it's like, bro, you're wasting breach time right now. And you also might be dead. Because your abilities actually do matter a little bit in this one, which I like that, but
in the right hands, this could
like,
forge
come on now, dude.
exceptional.
Come on now, man. Feels like a different game, to be honest. Yeah, it is a different game. It feels good. But yes, I agree. Early game warrior is not like a lot of people just like they called it quits on warrior pretty early on. So they were like, nah, I don't think I will stick to it. And fair enough, but
I'm not ready.
I am one of the people who will stick to warrior. I will, like in any game pretty much too. Like if you guys are newish to the stream, WoW is kind of like my main game over the years, but I do kind of want to main game PoE. So if you guys are down, make sure you keep tuning in and showing love to the content and making that dream a reality over here, man. I would love to. Keep jamming on PoE. There's another breach right here. That's crazy. Get that one. Big one. There's another one over here. Get that too, maybe. Oh. Boom. Keep the breach alive, baby. Dude, there's so many breaches in this place. This one would be on a level 79 level. I can't believe it. It's funny, there's just nothing else here. It was just a one little breach level, and I was like, well, I guess we'll just run it to get to the next area, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. PoE main game? I would love that. Alright, let me pop my Treddy down real quick. We're done on the Treddy for right now. We'll keep blasting this map. PoE main game, baby. How did your map get that many breaches? There's a talent you can take in your breach, like Atlas tree, where it has like a small % chance to proc like 1 billion breaches, and I think that's what happened here. Well, yeah, I did a little bit of raiding. I did mythic raiding this last tier actually. I mostly did PvP though, like a 4-time rank 1 gladiator warrior in PvP. But I love like grindy games, like character progression games are super fun. I think it'd be fun to have PvP in this game, but I like the character progression. I like the grind. I like the gains, you know? So, would I recommend Torchlight Infinite? Yeah, man. It's really fun. Yeah. It's a super fast-paced game. You can play that like alongside PoE too. Because it takes like no time at all to get to max level. And the endgame grind is like really fun and fast. Like not a lot of fuss. You don't have to like roll maps or anything, just blast. So yeah, I would recommend Torchlight Infinite. I love that game. We are kind of putting in a little bit more time into PoE right now than anything else, but yeah, Torchlight's great. I always have a good time playing that one. And again, I love action RPGs, so the more the merrier. That one's also free to play, so pretty sweet. No, the clasped hand. Yeah, this is the Giga Breach map. I don't know if I've had a map like this before, where it's quite this many breach stones. Again, it's so funny because it's a map with just nothing going on. There's nothing else in this place except 10 breaches. It's just level 79, not even irradiated, not corrupted. Just the most breaches I've ever seen. I knew this kind of thing could happen, and I'm here for it. I'm digging it. And self-aware Big Flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. How's the warrior? We're slamming. We found the breach holla right here, man. So we're blasting. I don't actually want to pull that one yet. We probably, as long as I push them down, we could probably just keep farming. And then not have to click all this right now. I'll go back to base real quick. Make a little more room. Yeah, there's like a 2% chance it'll give you like 1 billion. Yeah. I don't know if I'd recommend that one for your first breach talent tree, but it is kind of fun to have it proc. Like I said, I'm here for it. Nah, can't do it. Can't do it, unfortunately. No can do. Let's drop these little thingies off here. Drop these little thingies off here. Drop these little guys off here. Get a lot of precursors too. Don't mind about that. That was a tenner. I like the looks of that one. Okay. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. Yeah, we're alright. My mom and dad are more in LA than we are, and they're doing okay too. They're keeping an eye on it though. It's definitely spooky. Definitely spooky.
A rarity and all mine.
Look at all this loot. Again, I think you should be able to auto loot like little currency and splinters. What do you guys think about that? Maybe pick up like items and maps, but like all this little stuff like breach splinters and whatnot, you should just auto collect it and it just goes into your like just goes into your little inventory. I'm talking like Last Epoch style, baby. Last Epoch did so much nice stuff. Did you guys play Last Epoch? I'm a big Last Epoch enjoyer. I want PoE to learn from Last Epoch in some ways. Alright, so I picked up all this stuff, but now there's going to be a whole nother round of them. So maybe I'm trolling a little bit with my efficiency. But here we go. Also don't want the game to like crash because there's too much loot on the ground. Here we go. I think pushing them down is good. Dude, there's another breach right there too. This whole area is pretty wide open. Once we get through this little spot. Oh yeah. Let's clear them out a little bit. I don't really want to go up, but looks like that's just kind of where we're going. I want to go down. This is where we're at. This is where the party's at. Dude, look at how many breaches. This is nuts. They're everywhere. Get down there. See what I'm talking about, man? Like that leap is just like, bro. It's just like, bro. Insane. Okay. I got some more to do. Definitely some nice splint skis. There's more up there too. Alright. There's like two right next to each other. Look at this. Holy crap. Breach Hollow. Map complete, they said. Yeah, I don't think so. We're not quite done yet, are we? Thanks, Zorpo. You're blasting some Last Epoch right now? Yeah, man. I respect that. I'm a big Last Epoch enjoyer. I'm a big quality of life enjoyer. So, like, Torchlight Infinite and Last Epoch, those are some games that are doing some real nice quality of life. Torchlight Infinite's like super streamlined. Real nice. Alright. Up we go. Let's get this one. Got more splinters, but that's alright. Time to blast. Just trucking them. Yeah, maybe we should have probably at least run this Delirious, huh? Like, imagine. Good reminder, good reminder. Probably at least run these Delirious. Get our fair share of Simulacrum splinters out of this situation, too. Woulda. It's alright, though. I kind of have that mindset that, like, normal little maps without extra content in it is, like, not that worth, but, I mean, I don't know. This is a rare occurrence, but look, there's 3 of these right next to each other again. It's a rare occurrence, but it does remind you. It's like, well, you know, things can happen. Let's go bust some more of these up. XP per hour at this level? Right now it's 7 million, but we have been doing a lot of maps that are like for pathing around to towers and stuff, so I don't think my XP per hour... I'm not like a real high XP per hour player anyway. But it's especially not high doing what we're doing right now. But this map, I mean, if it was not level 79, it would have been giving us a little more. All good, though. Oh, where are the demons at? Come on now. Give me some density now. Give me some density. Keep this thing alive. There we go. Now we're talking. The splatter of the demons. The crunch of their demonic carapace. The armor breaking explosion sound is so nice too. Splat. Oh, nice, another rare. Give me that. Slam him. I don't think he's gonna survive. Yeah. Okay. All right, just hit the next one. I mean, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. Just hit the next one. Just keep it going. All these splinters are going to be kind of in the same area anyway, right? So just let it rip. All the rares just kind of die to my Stampede anyway. Don't need to give them any real special attention. Now, sometimes I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen one of like the big breach bosses coming in. We have been slaughtering demonic legions for quite some time now. I feel like he might need to come in here and see what's going on, you know what I mean? He might need to check in on his troops. They're losing They're losing comms. Where's the air support? Bring in the Breach Lord. Breach Lord Ultraxis, or whatever. Send him in. See what happens. I'll send him packing back to the breach just like you. I think turning on our rockin' tunes summoned the breaches. Dying too much? I hope not. Don't like to die. I really don't like to die. I'm not playing hardcore, but I still really don't like to die. Hopefully these maps won't kill me, because these are kind of like just little chill maps. But yeah, don't want to jinx it. But yeah, no, I don't like to die. So we haven't been dying too much. Just slaughtering demons. I tend to run pretty safe content though. I don't like to run stuff with like a bunch of damage mods and stuff. Dude, where's me breach demons? I did kind of pick a weird way to go, didn't I? I'm hoping that I can curl around and make it pay off here. Hit the perimeter here. Get some density. I didn't get that thing, it's okay. Just flaming demon guts flying all over the place. Yep, we're gonna curl back up here too. Oh yeah, all these guys are just been sitting here percolating, spawning in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We need more though. We're gonna lose the breach here because we're just sitting here killing rares. That's alright. Still pretty good. I want to say we even have one more, but we might not. We'll see. It is time to loot though. Just beat max level Zesh with my build. Oh, you're insane, bro. You're pumping. That's juicy. You get any good loot? Dropping some hammers on that dude, huh? Good job, man. You were gaming. I've just been selling all my breach stones. Hopefully, it gave you some loot though. Give you one of them diamonds or something. Is there some nerf to warriors? I don't think so. Your slam doesn't prime enemies for stun anymore? Right, are you just straight up stunning them? Because it could have not been that you're not powerful enough. It could be that you are too powerful.
I've nowhere to keep that.
That definitely is the kind of thing that can happen as you level up. As you take more like stun and more damage, you can actually insta-stun enemies. Now, especially if you took the talent for Crushing Blow, which you may have, but that will definitely mess up your like Bone Shatter if that's what you're looking at. So if you're still leveling, that's definitely something that can happen. As you get stronger, you actually get too strong. All right. Yeah, my XP per hour is not great, but whatever. We'll get there eventually. Mostly what we're trying to do right now is farm currency anyway, and I have to like tell myself that because I like to get XP, but you have to kind of like set goals different than just gaining experience, I think, at this point, because that XP comes in a little slower, doesn't it? Doesn't it? 3.3k HP. Ouch. You're liking a treat? Good, man. Good. I'm glad it's working for you. I'm liking it too. I'm liking it too, man. Very glad to hear that. I don't think it's... I mean, yeah. It's got 2 stats, but... Nah. Don't want to roll on that too much. Those some half-decent rolls. Yeah, I'm just kind of going as we go here, man. Making it up as we go, but I mean, I'm glad it's working for you guys too. It's working for me, so I think we're all in pretty good shape, it looks like, huh? We're doing it, man. We're doing it. I'll put this here for now. We're freaking doing it. And I like that this build is like, it doesn't require a whole bunch of currency to be effective, but I don't know if you guys are having the same experience. It definitely seems to be scaling okay. I think that PoE is a game where you can throw currency at anything and it kind of ends up working out all right, but it's definitely like holding up as we progress into the end game, huh? It's doing it. It's doing it. I like that. We're banging. We're banging. 10 chaos or 5 all. Ah, yeah. So early on, I did the stats, and early on I was like, oh my gosh, I will never again pick stats because chaos res is so important and so valuable and so hard to get. But now that I'm a little bit further into the game, and I find chaos res to be a little bit more accessible, and they even nerfed like the damage on some of those chaos effects. I'm kind of thinking maybe it was okay to go all stats. Maybe it was, but yeah, for a little while there I was like, ain't no way I'm ever going anything other than chaos res. But the stats do kind of give you some interesting options. At the time, I just didn't think I was ever going to do anything other than like just stacking strength, so I just was like, just give me more strength. So I don't think it's a bad call either way. Not really. You're basically getting a really nice like jewel, right? Or not jewel, soul core. Either way, right? You're getting some nice stats or you're getting chaos res. Either one's fine. But I don't have like a hard stance on it, but it's funny because I was thinking about that tonight a little bit actually. I was like, maybe I'm actually okay with going with some all stats because the chest piece that I'm wearing does require a little bit of everything. And so that's helping me wear that chest piece more comfortably. So I don't know. And chaos res isn't really that hard to come by after a little while in the game. Get the soul cores in there, you get some gear with some chaos res, and you're pretty chilling. Think you can change it? I think that you should be able to change it, but I didn't find any way to change it after doing it. It does seem like the kind of thing that you should be able to change, though, huh? But I didn't see any way to do that. Okay.
I've no more room.
I'm gonna take a little look around. We may have done all the breaches. Maybe. Your Hammer of the Gods cost 720 life to cast now. Yeah, it's nice not having to worry about that mana. And so you're doing the like the fire version of that one and just giga igniting enemies down, like bosses down. Sounds good. Apparently there's 12 enemies still alive. This place had about 12 breaches in it. My gosh. I think I would like to try the ignite style at some point. Just gonna keep rocking with the bleed for now though, I think. You think the market prices will go down after the full release of the game? Hard to tell. So when the game is free to play and there's just more people putting items into the market, I'd imagine that means prices go down, right? But I'm not sure. Is that how that works? If there's more, like way more supply, but also more demand, it would suggest that that'd stay the same. But I'm not sure. I would imagine just more stuff means more, just the items become more affordable. But inflation might mean that the prices of those items still goes up, but they become more affordable. I'm not sure. Yeah, we got to get my guy Jeff Kleintop in here to discuss the economy of Path of Exile. We've done a couple streams where we discussed the economy of WoW. It'd be fun to talk about the economy of PoE, because that's also crazy. Okay, that was nuts. Thangnir got us a whole breach stone off of that. Feels like. Maybe not quite, but still. That was crazy. The grand breaching. The breach that was. And that thing sure was a breach, baby. Sure was a breach map. That was juicy. Okay. Now, where to next? Off to the tower. Do I have a little 14 ski for this guy? Make sure it's not too sus. Looks fine. Looks fine. Fatal Guys have early access players farm? No. We won't be having we won't be having the same economy when the game launches for real. It'll be a whole new league. It will probably have 2 new leagues before the game actually comes out. Level 34 Hammer of Gods, that's crazy. Navik, let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Them 5 gifties bringing the heat for us. Evening, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, so that's definitely some plus skills action right there, isn't it? Some big banging hammers. 100%. Yeah, we will probably have a reset before the big reset, I would say, right? We will not be having our early access economy in the other game. What the heck? These guys are just tanking me. They don't care at all. This Delirious 14 is not playing around. Jeez Louise. Holy moly. 3 resets? Yeah. But I mean, you know, early access, we'll have a little bit of an idea what's going on, but it'll be a lot different by the time that comes out. But yeah, guys, how insane is that? This game that we are playing in early access in its current state and how good it is already is going to be free to play. Can you imagine like how hype that is? This game is going to be a free to play video game. That's nutty. Making the maps delirious spawns more mobs, and it gives you simulacrum splinters. It's kind of nice. A little bit of simulacrum splinters. Yeah, it's just crazy. This game is going to be a free-to-play video game that people can play for free. It's wild. I know action RPGs are like a little bit of like a niche genre, but I don't know. It could absolutely pop off, man. Think it pays for itself doing the free-to-play thing? Well, people will buy like MTX and stuff, right? And Zap, let's go, man. Big flex for you as well, pumping us up, dude. They think warrior skills better to play something other than Stampede? Yeah, we'll probably have some other like mobility damage options. I like Stampede. It's like charge Warbreaker, you know, from WoW. That's what I'm doing, just charge Warbreaking everybody. Charge Warbreaker, shockwaving, executing. When I was playing Bone Shatter, I'm not playing Bone Shatter now. Then you have some Hammer of the Gods silliness, which is like, doesn't really feel like muscle and metal, no magic warrior, but I mean, it definitely drops the hammer on bosses, so we gotta rock with it for now. And all good, I suppose. Let it slide for now. To see Elon getting called out? Yeah, we called him out on stream too. It's like, it's kind of odd that he would just like expose himself that way to be a fraud, but you know, that's kind of what he's doing, I guess. That's his thing. But yeah, man, we're talking about that on stream too. Yep. But I think Quinn is really kind of blowing it up. He's a pretty big creator, so I think he was a big fan of Elon. But yeah, I mean, you gotta call it like you see it, you know. Free troll. Yeah, it's like, it's super cringe. But that's the kind of person he is, you know. And it's like, some people might not care because it's just a video game, so who cares about a video game? But video games are actually kind of a big deal, and people who play them, I mean, we're knowledgeable enough to be able to see through that BS instantly. And so it's like, this is how you operate, huh? Interesting. Because that probably applies to other things too, right? So, yeah, man. We had talked about this before. Yeah, he wants to sort of endear himself to sort of internet nerd culture because you know, probably likes that. And he's trying to do that by being like, hey guys, I play video games too. But by play video games too, he means I play this account that somebody else like works on, and then I take credit for it. And it's like, that might work in other things that you do, but not working here, I guess, huh? It's just like, but like, why would you expose yourself that way? So some people might, who are like Elon stans, might say that he was like a publicity stunt or something like that, but I don't think so. I think he just kind of didn't really think that one through. He plays Diablo. I mean, does he though? He probably does the same thing in Diablo. He probably has somebody who pilots his account in Diablo too. Yeah. But Diablo just might not have that much going on, so you can sort of just like fumble and bumble your way through, and it looks fine. You can have a character that you just have like be busted, and you just kind of just press all your buttons, the whole screen explodes. But in Path of Exile, you can't quite get away with that, right? So I don't think he probably didn't play his Diablo character either, right? Maybe he played more Diablo than PoE, but no, he just exposed himself hard. So, yeah. Thinking that nobody would notice. He could get away with it in Diablo because the game is, like, streamlined. Literally, my 4-year-old, he's 5 now, but literally when he was 4 years old, the kid would play Barbarian, my character, a Barbarian, on controller and kill people in PvP because my character was so strong, right? So if a literal 4-year-old, an awesome 4-year-old, by the way, could do it, perhaps a full-grown man could figure out how to kill things in Diablo as well on a busted character, right? So, definitely a weird look, for sure. Like, why would you do that, bro? And so, you know, it kind of is a little bit of revealing to who this person is, right? Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of memes about it, and some people might not care, but I mean, I think it's pretty rough, you know? Pretty rough to see that. It's like, bro, this is who you are then, huh? You think you can just take credit for things other people do? It might work for you in business, it might have worked for you in Diablo, but I think this was a bad move here, bro. Bad move. I think, should we throw some quantity on this one? Try to irradiate this bad boy? I like rarity, but quantity is also kind of juicy. Nice. I don't think this was irradiated, and this one just got irradiated too. That's pretty worth. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. That's definitely very weird though. Fans look goofy trying to defend this one. Yeah. Oh well. But yeah, it's giga cringe. This was not the game for him to pretend to be good at. No, it was not. No, it is not. And it's fine if he's bad at video games. Like, it's fine. It's completely expected that, you know, he plays video games casually while he's doing all his business and politics that he's doing. And so he's like, hey guys, I'm gonna check out PoE, and he dies at level 1 on, like, it's like, oh, at least he's playing PoE, that's sick, he's one of us, he's a gamer. It would have been way more endearing, but now instead of he's like, this game's too easy. The main thing is it's not hard enough. It's like, dude, what are you doing, man? So weird. But again, you know, when people tell you who they are, believe them, you know? It's kind of how it is. Kind of how it is. Definitely very odd. Yeah, definitely kind of odd. Yeah, it is. It's endearing to watch a casual gamer. You guys are watching a casual dad gamer right now, you know? Like, it's just how it is. All right, so do we want to go down or do we want to go up now? I think I want to get these towers because there's some more over here. The main thing is we just have a lot of stuff to look at. We could explore this zone too. I just gotta blast some maps. It's kind of unfortunate that thing became a Vol factory. This is about as good as this area is gonna get though, I think. I think I might want to just go this way. Hit the backwash. Yeah, I'm not sure there's really any other pathing that's more valuable. We could always keep this here. But this is just juicy, man. Just run a map there. Is this one all juiced up? Looks like we could have something else that's nice on there. Alright. Hit the decay. We can buff this up. I just like the fact this is corrupted irradiated. That's nice. That's real nice. Whatever, let's go. How is you so zoomed out? So if you like zoom out and press escape at the same time, it might take a couple of tries, but eventually if you do it right, it'll keep you zoomed out really far. If I didn't get to upgrade his level 52 gloves for the character died. Again, I think we meme for fun, but yeah, I mean, it's like, it's also actually revealing about who the character this person is, right? And, you know, everybody's a little bit weird, right? Everybody has kind of like little awkward things about them, and everybody kind of like makes mistakes or whatever, but yeah, it's like, this is a very, like, important, influential person in our world, and this is something that, like, they really did. They're a fraud, you know? And again, some people might say it's just video games, who cares? But it's actually pretty telling, right? They're trying to take credit publicly for something that they didn't do. And like proudly, smugly take credit for something they didn't do. So, what that means is it's probably not just video games that he's doing this in, right? And he's probably surrounding himself with people who do that too. So it's like, take that into consideration, right? Just let that be something that we think about as we all are hopefully trying to go through the world and be a good person, do the right thing, and you know, our little gamer community is definitely full of little nerds and people who are like weird in whatever ways, but it can be a reminder that who these people are, and it can be a reminder for you to continue to be a good person and look out for each other, right? As usual. They's all around us. You know what I mean? Watch out now. This guy's about to earn himself a trip to Hammertown, dude. You're gonna get it. One-way ticket, man. What the heck? Double corrupted strong boxes. What is going on here? What is what is going on here? Should I just open these at the same time? I mean, I think you have to. I think you have to do that. Bunch of volatile. They're just mirrored, I think, are they? No. Just volatile crags. This is how you fix strong boxes, man. Just make like 4 of them all in the same place. Patches in, boys. Making strong boxes, quote, less terrible. Thought that was pretty funny.
I need more time.
Pretty funny. Talking about training AI to play the game and have it like have to train a Chinese AI. Loot's still not looking too great. But at least you can do 2 at a time to save time. That was the rarity one too. But whatever, man. We can talk about it on stream, but I don't really know if I care enough to make like a big video about it. But maybe we'll post a little bit of something about it because it is pretty troll. Who knows, man? Oh well. Yeah, in PoE 1, the mobs just all spawn at once. They could also maybe like make them end when they're over. Like where are these guys? Where's the mobs? Where's the last ones I gotta kill? Maybe like snuggled in this little path. Okay, yeah, they're just across the path. Okay. Gotcha. Snails? All these items are corrupted. What the heck? Corrupted, terrible items. What the heck, dude? Okay, that is so troll. Oh my gosh. Like mini breaches? Yeah, I mean, they just kind of had a bunch of mobs before. They just plop out. I think they are less likely to kill you slightly because the mobs don't just like spring on you and while you get frozen or whatever. But yeah. They know how to make them better. They'll figure it out. What do you think overall rarity should go on your gear? I don't know, I'm rocking like 129% right now. And I would like to get more. Filter Blade did come out today, yeah. I need to get mine set up. Get that little totem action on you. I did not set it up already, but I do need to do that. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of cool stuff slowly trickling in with PoE, man. Gonna have POB. We got good old Filter Blade.
Fortune favors me.
The world is healing, man. Yeah, 150 ain't too bad. I think we can get that fairly comfortably. I can respect the 500. I'm not sure if that's where I'm headed in the short term. I can respect it, though. I bet you notice it. Gotta get those divs dropping. They start feeling it. Diminishes pretty quick? Yeah, maybe. But diminishing returns doesn't mean no returns. It means diminished. It's just like, you know, stacking damage might, you know, increasing your damage is going to mean a smaller increase in damage. So there's DR, but it's still more damage, you know? You get very outspowered for lick of rarity. Yeah, Mr. Plus 34 weapon skill hammer. Okay. Not sure about that one. You're like, I would drop rarity on... I'd put rarity on weapons if I could. Alright. Maybe. Fair enough. I bet you need some of that rarity to afford those weapons. I bet you do. We'll see. Neighbors don't give rarity? Yeah, so they're free. Free slot. Yeah, where all can you have rarity? Bro, those big mamas need to chill all the way out. What the heck? Sniped them. Those big mamas, those are one of the scariest mobs for me in the beginning of the game. Those chaos mortars would just one-shot me from no matter how much health I had. They would just sit me down. Your little pinky toes in one of the mortar circles and you're just donezo. Curtains, night, gone. Map over. I have the Wolf of Ogham helmet, and then I have the deep water weapon effect. Deep water weapon effect is kind of funny because it's like, it's not like a hello, dude. It's not a PoE 2 thing. It's like from PoE 1, but not many of those PoE 1 MTX things are in the game yet. They will be. They're supposed to have them all, but they're just not all in the game yet. They haven't, like, you know, fixed them up yet or whatever. But that one is in the game, so I was like, I'll chuck that on there. It looks kind of cool. It's kind of neat, you know?
I've no more room.
All right, I'll go back for that. Everything but weapons and body armor. Really? Okay. All right, maybe we need to. What's up, KG? Getting it going, man. Pumping.
Yes.
Making us some gains. Seeing if we get any loot dropping. Really? That's quite a high roll. Think it goes? Oh, I just looked at the base. You would get a T8 hybrid fizz accuracy. Well, a completely lightning damage weapon. Get out of here, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Can I transfer that roll? Come on, bro. That one's not going anywhere. A lot of mana. A lot of mana regen. That is a lot of mana. Should we see if anything happens with this one? It's only 2 exalt. I don't know, it's a lot of mana. We could actually start that off a little higher, I think. I don't think it's actually gonna go, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Has quad mana roll maybe worth money? Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it needs to be higher. Right? Should we chuck it in the div? Hey, why not, man? Should quality it for mana too? Oh, you know what? I like the way you think. Because I'm not using these for anything else. How much mana is on this dang ring? A lot. A lot. So it's got a gigaton of mana with mana regen rate. I mean, we're in the Divine's territory, apparently. Yeah. That is Divine territory. How much are we thinking, boys? I mean, people don't really do fire and chaos damage, right? But the mana just gives people just straight damage, right? With big mana regen. Not bad. One? We're not going to start off at 1 divine. Surely. Surely not. Start off at 3. Start at 4. See, I like that idea. Even better. Even better. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hey, to the moon, and then if it doesn't sell, you drop it down, no biggie. Start off low, and then once you get offers, pump it up. Okay. That is one way to do it, actually. But I don't know about that. Found a dream fragment today? You are rich. You are super rich. What are you gonna do with that newfound money?
You won't escape!
Where's that going? Oh, it's coming in hot.
I need more time.
Splat.
Fortune
We actually brought out my little totem for that one. He got to see some action. Go, bud. You like smacking dudes. Busting up armor and stuff. What was even going on with this map? Anything? No, it's just corrupted Aradia. That was that. Yeah, show me the gem what you got. Yeah, that's definitely one way to know that you underprice an item for sure. You get like the dong 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 whispers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know if, I mean, that's not bad, but it's not amazing. I'll think about it. Nothing, I'm pretty well fully geared. Maybe the unique life flask. Reason might matter. Oh. Bummer, you're just too strong. Well, I mean, I guess you could make another character if you wanted to, huh? You're just too strong. No. No. Oh, we got into your little grand spectrum. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. No. It's alright. We can start cutting into some of our rolled map stash here. Here's some nice ones though, man. Want to run some that aren't as crazy. Aren't we supposed to just be doing a tower right now? Like, we're sitting around doing nothing. What are we doing? No, we're not doing a tower yet. Doing a Steam and Springs or a backwash. Yeah, these have no... Wait, why are they acting like they don't... Okay, they do. Let's get us to these towers before we start doing, like, this kind of thing. Alright, what do you guys think? Steaming Springs about to pop off. All it's got is magic monsters. Think it'll have a million breaches again? Let's see. Let's see. It'd be really cool if they released the map tab tomorrow. It would. That would be really cool. I agree. That would be swell. Extra damage is chaos. He's a little spooky. Maybe we just won't spend a lot of time in this one, right?
You won't escape.
Gotta take too many hits. Because it's shocked, ground, and extra as chaos, so it's like... That has some damage potential against me. But if we just keep killing stuff, should be alright. Reach number 1. Whoa there, partner. That little guy just rolling, bro. They see me rolling. Yeah, we don't want to deal with that. Get them little poop rollers. My 5-year-old get a kick out of those little guys. That is a funny dude. We have had a lot of fun over holidays, Christmas break, but he has been just being a little gamer dude. We were talking about this the other day. Partly due to the fact that I am a gamer dad and his mom is a gamer mom. We have pretty much just let him just game it up on the holiday. We've been able to get him to go to the park and stuff a little bit, and I actually get him out into the gym with me because we're kind of tight on time, so my workouts are kind of like really short sometimes. So I've been doing a little workout in the evening with him, just like a little like 30 minutes. Got him hanging out with me in the gym a little bit, so we got him like a little bit of activity, but he has been gaming hard. But I'm pretty sure that I remember Christmas break being like big gaming time when I was young too, so I think it's okay. I think it's alright. He's a little Minecraft gamer. That's his jam. Although he actually does play Diablo Immortal sometimes, and he's played Torchlight Infinite sometimes, so he gets after it, man. That's my little guy, man. My gamer dude. You know what he likes doing in Minecraft? He likes doing the PvP stuff. I saw him. Oh my gosh. Brought a tear of pride to my eye. Choked up a little bit. He was getting ganked by 2 people teaming up in Minecraft PvP, and you're not really supposed to do that. It's like a free-for-all, but it was clearly 2 people who were like teaming. This little guy, 5 years old, 1v2'd those suckers. Put him in the dirt. I was like, let's go! It was so sick. On his iPad, just dusting these dudes. The thing is, he's starting to get old enough to he knows how to read, so he's like reading what people say to him. So we gotta watch out for that, because he's like, all right, mommy, how do I spell idiot? It's like, no, baby, you're not talking to these guys on Minecraft. You're not talking shit to them in Minecraft chat, okay? How do you spell stupid? It's like, no, man. You're gonna get yourself banned off the Minecraft Bed Wars server or whatever it is, you know, like, can't be doing that. But he's doing a good job. He gets a little heated, but he's been working on that. He's been working on his gamer attitude. But this little guy, he's lethal, man. He doesn't play around. Hey, listen, he's 5 years old. He's learning all this stuff, you know, it's crazy. Right? But he's definitely been gamer gremlin this holiday. But that's fine. That's fine. He does a good job at school. It's hard being a little guy, man. Got to learn how to like sit still and like do stuff even when you already get it. You know, you got to like keep doing it. It's like, why am I doing this? You got to learn how to focus your energy, get that kind of stuff done. What does Jenny play? So she was a big WoW gamer too, and she likes Diablo. She's not playing that much games right now because she is primarily writing books. She has, oh wow. She has already completed 2 books. They're out, published, available, if you guys want to read them. On Twitch, you can type !SOW for her first book, The Shadows of Ren. Bummer. And then her second book is SOTK, Shadows of the Kingdom. They're like fantasy novels, so if you like, you know, nerd stuff, probably up your alley. Not quite, huh? Not quite. What's going on over there, man? Oh, Jason, thanks for coming saying over there on YouTube. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. What a time to be a 5-year-old playing games like Diablo Immortal and Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, again, like, it's crazy. I say this all the time, like, playing games like Torchlight Infinite and playing games like Path of Exile. Like, if I had these games when I was a kid, oh my gosh. This stuff is insane, you know? Craziness what free-to-play games are like now. Oh, wow. This item's going places. Okay. I think we're gonna finish this. Oh. Did I troll? No. Oh. Oh. Well, okay. Not amazing, but definitely not bad. I don't think it's quite that much, but I'll start it there. Definitely a lot of stats. Definitely a whole lot of stats. It's good. That's good. But yeah, hopefully Jenny will finish up her books and we can play some games together on stream a little bit more. That'd be really fun. Really enjoyed gaming with her. We did a lot of gaming together early on in our like relationship and just life together. But she is a super mom, and part of being a mom for her has been finding ways to sort of continue to have her own time and find ways of continuing to express her own self and her creativity. Because being a mom is kind of crazy. You literally give up your body to produce another human being for, you know, 9 months, and that baby is just attached to you for the rest of your life. It's a lot. It's a lot. And Jenny is somebody who has like really valued her like time to herself and whatnot. So it's an adjustment, but she has done a really good job in like finding ways to continue to do that kind of stuff. Like she got her interior design degree since becoming a mom. She has become a legitimate certified master gardener, which is crazy. And she's written like 3 books. 2 books are actually out. The 3rd book is gonna go in for like to her editor, and self-published 3 books, by the way, or 2 books, and then the 3rd on the way, which is nutty. So it's kind of a badass, right? Yeah, growing up, I just played Nintendo games. I had a Nintendo, and so I was like a big Nintendo fanboy. Never had Xbox or PlayStation. And then in terms of computer, my family had Macintosh computers. So I was very limited in terms of the games I could play on PC. But you know what games I could play on PC? Blizzard games. So shout outs to Blizzard for making games for Mac too. So I got to play like Warcraft, Starcraft, and that eventually led me into WoW, which led me into content creation, which led me to hanging out with you guys right now. Isn't that crazy? How's it feel to be a trophy husband? Well, I mean, I am a smoking hot hunk of man, so I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Doing a pretty good job. I don't think I'm quite as cute as I used to be, you know? What with the beard and the shaved head and stuff, but, you know, we're keeping it together, you know? We're keeping it together. I know I just kind of fuss around playing video games, working out all day. But when Mama's bringing home the bacon with her big writing, you know, I can just kind of do what I want to do, you know what I mean? It's kind of chill. Your wife is a self-published author also. That's awesome. That takes some work. Takes some work. But yeah, thanks for supporting me in my trophy husband role here. Appreciate the subs and the viewership. You have some diamond that increases strength. So the one that I'm using increases my lightning resistance. But yeah, getting one that increases max life and strength would be insane. That's just quite a bit more expensive.
I can't yet.
So, yeah. Yeah, whenever you put energy shield on bosses, it always feels like they have like 1,000% of their life as energy shield, not 25%, so I feel you. It is insane. Especially if you're playing some kind of bleed thing, you have to find a way to like break the energy shield. But thankfully for Warrior, you do a lot of hit damage. So, but yeah, like if you're doing like the bleed conversion hammer, you might want to make sure you break that energy shield first. It's gonna be a little awkward. Okay, we don't need to kill everything here. We got him. Shockwave, totem, and ES on bosses is rough. Oh really? It was like that in PoE 1 too. Does anyone tell me I look like beard meets food? Yeah, anybody who has a beard, people tell me I look like them, pretty much. Just really about anybody. Like I've gotten James Harden before. It's like, yep, we do both have beards. This is true. This is an accurate assessment. And Cow goes, Moo, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. The heavy hit'ems. Thank you. James Harden, yeah. It's like, yep. I mean, I guess I can sort of see what you're saying there. I got you. We're both kind of lethal from 3-point range as well, I suppose, but yeah. Literally anybody with a beard, it's like, you look just like this guy. The fact. Sorry if this is one of you guys in the chat, but sometimes people are like, bro, we are literally identical twins. Like when you say you look like somebody else, that's one thing, but when they say like you and me look the same and they send me a picture and it's like, bro, we do not look the same, man. What are you talking about? That it's like, oh my god. Okay. I didn't have the PvP. Oh no, like yeah, we had it pop up in text, yeah. It never audibly said good shit on. That was me. But yes, that was the thing. Those were some fun videos. Do I try to roll resist on this? I don't think so. I think this is going in the bin. These might have a chance at something. I don't want to get in this situation where I'm just rolling every single piece of gear that I get, but I mean, like, I don't know. Rarity, and it adds fizz and has a tiny bit of life. I mean, I don't know, bro. We'll chuck it in the 2 tab. Alright, let's keep blasting, boys. I'm gonna hop up real quick and go close the door because it's gonna start to get chilly. That outside brisk air is nice, but I don't want to get too chilly. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are following the stream if you're enjoying the content. Love playing PoE, love hanging out with you guys. It's been a blast so far. We'll keep it pumping. I'll just be right back though. Alright? BRB. Yep. Alrighty. Alrighty. What do we got going on here, boys? We're done with that map. Let's get us another. We have some maps that are nicely rolled over here, too. This is the Bajheera's maps tab. Okay. Chillin'. Now, I think our next map is not a boss map. We just get a nice clear path to some towers, sure. Sure, bro. Little expedition, don't mind if we do. Yeah, Zico's still doing his thing, man. I think Zico's actually popping off with Hardcore Classic. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with WoW. The meta in WoW right now for content creation is a Hardcore Classic WoW. Hardcore like vanilla classic, which is kind of funny. You guys are bobbing and weaving the Urgot style there. And I do not like it when the meta for WoW is Hardcore Classic. It's not really my favorite thing to do. But it works out really nicely for me because I love Path of Exile. So Path of Exile 2 right now is perfect. But yeah, Zico I think is popping off and doing Hardcore Classic, right? Twitch back in 2012 was wild. I was there. It was fun. It was good times. But all about the WoW HC streams, all the drama. Yeah, I think that's like a big draw to it, right? And I'm glad that you're here, but I don't really provide a lot of drama, you know. But I'm glad that you do enjoy this content. But yeah, I'm not a big drama guy. Hopefully you still enjoy it though. Yeah, we've got the health in a radius jewel. We've got health per socket chest piece. We've got the max HP on my ascendancy, and then we just have a HP on gear. Whoa, dude. What were those guys doing to me? You guys are punishing me. What the heck? I hear the shrieks were from inside over here. No, I think we're good. That was freaky. Those guys were blasting me. Did you see that? What were those? What were those? Just like, it's probably just physical damage, huh? Awkwardly enough, I'm not very resistant to fizz, which feels strange because I'm a warrior, but yeah. You'd usually always think that you're strong to physical damage as a warrior, but not the case right now with the armor situation being the way it is. Yeah, no, we're chilling these days. We'll probably still play some WoW at some point, but no, I'm telling you guys, I'm being real with you. I'm heart to heart. I love WoW, I do, but I would love to do like a lot of PoE in the future. We may want to check out some of the WoW stuff, like with Plunderstorm and the drops and whatnot, but we'll see. I'm not 100% sure about that. If the PoE streams continue to do well and like the content continues to like grow, I would like to continue to grind Path of Exile. Definitely has some crazy big future to this game, and I just enjoy logging into it and playing it. I'm usually like, man, that was a good day, like when I got to play like PoE and progress my guy. That feels good. And it's a different feeling like when you finish like a day of arena and you're like, oh my gosh, that can be satisfying, but it can also just be like exhausting, you know? It can be a lot. And especially with like WoW's deal right now, where you're kind of like, I don't know, you're like spending a lot of time sitting in solo shuffle queues basically. And I don't really enjoy waiting around to play, you know? With a game like PoE, you're just kind of like going, you know? You're just going. Which is sweet. Just doing stuff, you know? I like that. A little bit more on your own schedule, and there's not really like any time gating for how much progress you can make beyond just the time you can spend on the game, right? A lot of nice things about this particular setup for my particular situation right now. Hey Gwennon, where are the divines out of the chests? I didn't get enough rarity or something. Where are they at? Maybe next time, huh? Maybe next time. Is the inventory management? Yeah, that just takes like a loot filter will help, so you just pick up less junk. That's what's helping me. I was like, I just gotta pick up less junk. And filter blade is out now. Just never seeing finished up filter blade, so that's good. So also I gotta figure out what's going on here. Extra damage is lightning. We have good lightning res, but lightning can definitely hurt. I'm gonna let you just go ahead and die over there. Yeah, we have a lot of HP, but I don't know if there's any mana flask that I could wear that would give me any kind of benefit, right? Because if there was a flask that, like, you know, it drained like some, like, I don't know, like some of the mana comes from your health. I don't know how that would work. It's just all bad. It'd be sick if you could wear 2 life flasks, but that might make blood magic OP. Right now it's just insane quality of life. We're still picking up every white belt to try to chance it, yeah. I can respect it. I don't think I've chanced a single item. Just -5 exalts every time I try. What is that?
I need more time.
Popped them. It's hurting me. Get the unique life fast. What does that one do? Kind of down. Maybe I will. How expensive is it? Instant refill. Oh snap. Upon what event? Interesting. That pretty pricey. The extra tab in inventory, that's my Titan Ascendancy. The colossal capacity.
A rarity and all mine.
And some ES build. I mean, ES is good. A lot of people like that right now. So I built up his mercenary. What weapon are you using for mercenary? Yeah, people love ES evasion. That's big. For a lot of classes, ES evasion is a thing. Oh, it gives you all the life it can instantly. Oh, okay, interesting.
I've no more room.
Interesting. I kind of want to pick that thing up, but I don't know. Probably should just clear the map. Huh. Overhealth becomes guard? Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you're doing some kind of Pillar of the Cage God thing for Merc, it probably is a energy shield evasion angle. People who actually know can tell me more, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? Energy shield evasion, Wind Dancer. Yeah. Good roll 35 divine. Yeah, that's something to look forward to though. What's it called? Overhealth becomes guard. That's really cool. And is that overhealth from any source or overhealth from the flask? That's kind of cool. Olroth's Resolve. Oh, so it comes from the expedition boss then, huh? Oh, maybe he would just drop it for me sometime. We've been expedition gaming a bit. Yeah, cool, alright. Neat. Splat. Alright. Do a quick little trip back to town. Have a link for the build. We do. It should. Is it pinned in the chats? It should be. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Attack speed is awfully nice. Freeze built up with quarterstaves. Go on. I think those are pretty poor rolls, but freeze build up, attack speed, and evasion is kind of cool. Oops. That seemed kind of neat. Poison on hit. Just do the thing. Just chuck it in there for a div, see what happens. I don't think that's a divine, but you never know. Yuck. All right. Yeah, I mean, its suffixes aren't done, so I don't know. Interesting. It's attack speed, so maybe? Question mark? Go on. T7 mana? I think that'd be a reach, don't you think? I'll leave it there for a sec. Immunity to elements can roll in mana flasks. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I did not know that. No, that would be useful. That would actually be very useful. I should definitely get one of those. Big boy. No, I really should be using something with immunity. I didn't know that that could be a thing. Yeah. Okay, cool. I figured they were just kind of like health flasks, where they would just give you a different amount of like recovery or whatever. Interesting. Yeah, I think freeze immunity is probably the safest one, right? Now I can just keep using my charm for rarity. I guess like taking off a big ignite would be good, but I don't feel like I struggle with ignites most of the time. I think getting frozen is like the worst. Yeah, interesting, okay. So I just gotta find some freeze immune flask. Yeah, I don't know if could I even use one. Let me find out. If I won't even be able to like press it because I'm full mana technically, right? But you're right. I don't like mana, but I thought I dropped the flask somewhere. Like this map. I also kind of want this stuff. Oh. I want that too. Whatever. Maybe we'll find another one. Okay. Yeah, Yusha, I'm gonna have to get on that. I haven't messed with it yet, but I will. We have not watched Arcane yet, no. Our show that we need to watch right now is Silo. That's our current... When we ever have time to watch anything, which we don't ever have time to watch anything, it will be Silo. That's the next one. Yeah, we don't have much time. I think we watched like one episode recently. And it was my mom was here. She was trying to give us some time to like just chill. But Archer was like, "No, I want to watch Silo." With mom and dad. So we're like, all right, I guess this is happening. Guess so. He's a funny little guy. He's a good boy. See, he's buying and selling all at the same time, it looks like. Oh, we need something different. Here we go, bro. Yeah, if I could use a mana flask like a utility flask, that would be great. But you're right, I don't know if it works that way. Yeah, you're probably right that I won't be able to use it. Oh well. We've made it this far. Not using mana flasks, so. What am I looking for here? Goodbye. We've made it this far. We're playing PoE side. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, if I was gonna use two-handers, that's how I would probably use them. As in a weapon swap. The way I'm using my weapon swap right now is more like I just have two specs. I just change my hammer and shield over to the other weapon set just for like a boss fighting spec, right? But yeah, using it like a weapon swap where you just like stun the boss and hammer the gods with your double two-handers for big dam makes a lot of sense. See, like, I'm frozen. What the heck? It does make a lot of sense. That's kind of funny. This guy could just die to stampedes. But yeah, that's just not how I'm doing it currently. I'm just sending it. Just swap specs into like a bleed heavier kind of setup and just fight the boss with that. But I think a fine way to do it is to just continue to fight the boss and with your sword and, or not sword, but you know, mace and shield, and then you just drop the hammer on him with your weapon swap. But I don't know. Then I'm fighting the boss with all my like mapping AoE setup, and it's just, I don't, that doesn't make as much sense to me as just having a mapping spec and a boss fighting spec, and I just quickly swap my weapons over and take a second, swap my auras. before a boss fight. Doesn't really take that long. That just kind of makes sense to me. So it's more like dual spec and WoW, right? If you get your guy strong enough to just like tank it with your chest, you know, you probably could. I actually think it's kind of the opposite. Like, once you hit maps, you probably want to put on a shield. It's a pretty big defensive layer to help get your one block, of course, but otherwise you get like a bunch more stats that are defensive. You can get resist, you can get life, right? You get strength if you needed to put on a new weapon. Like, it's pretty big putting on a shield, but as you get stronger and you get like a ton of max resist and a ton of life, maybe, man, maybe you just bust out the double two-hander and send it, which is awesome. But yeah, I'm playing it a little safer with the shield. I think it's a nice thing to have. Got him. I'm getting frozen a ton here, though. They do have the extra freeze build up, don't they? Yeah, 236% more. Still kind of hanging in there. What is the charge and leap? Stampede, yep. It's cool, huh? Very nice clearing ability for Warrior. Especially because it can have like a... My Stampede has like a 100% chance to Aftershock or something, like 98% chance to Aftershock. So, that's nice. That's nice. Wait, what makes you really slow? Oh, the two-handers? Yeah, I bet, actually. Because a lot of those abilities are going to have like a moves or an attack speed penalty on them. That's true. That's true. Yeah, the Stampede is over here. I just have it on the separate bar. Like, so I'm pressing the button that it you know, it's bound to. It's just not on my like active action bar. I don't need to see the cooldown on it, right? I don't need to see the cooldown on most of this stuff, but still. All right, what are we looking at here, boys? Could do breaches. Do we have breaches? Do we need to irradiate? I do see a fair amount of irradiation, but I also see room for more irradiation. These are a bunch of corrupted towers all in the same area. That's kind of interesting. I think we're gonna irradiate this. But man, 10% chance to have another breach is pretty sick with rarity. It's very sick. 8 irradiator with rarity. It's really not a bad idea. Then we can kind of just quickly jaunt over to this for the more breach juice. Well, you know, hold on a second. We're going to be pathing through maps that are already irradiated. So they don't necessarily... Well, this one's not, but... Interesting. I really want to irradiate these. We need to get those doubled up, I think. Let's just chuck the rarity and strongbox on there for now. It's responsible. Of course, they have the most random maps. Whatever. It gave everybody rarity, which is cool. Now we can get this other tower and breach it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We also need to need to get more irradiation on those corrupted maps, like the double XP gain thingy. The double eye level on the boss or the mobs thingy. Okay, dudes. Got a couple more maps in us before it gets too terribly late. So our main objective for today was to set up this whole zone, and we're kind of getting there. This one is very just random. Stun build up, armor life leech. I don't think this one's. Global Fizz is not bad though. Breaks more armor, Global Fizz, life leech. I mean, it's something. It's just random. Doesn't not fit in the build. What are we looking at here, boys? Sam, what's wrong with you, man? Leave her alone. What's wrong with you, Samson? All right, let's chuck a... Oh, we can't. Never mind. We're good. Alright, let's go breach it up then, boyos. Oh, we have to do this one first, the deserted. Yeah. Hey, it's got a ritual on there. Never know. A lot of divines and exalts. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. Trying to farm up some of them gains, you know? Trying to farm up some of them gains. Gotta make it get it going. Increase aftershock chances at only passive tree. So passive tree, ascendancy, jewel quality on the actual, like, or gem quality on the actual aftershock ability, and then the support gem as well. That'll get you. That'll get you going. That's what you need to get it all powered up. I don't mind just trucking these maps, man. I do not mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big tribute gains. Come on in, boys. Come on into the tribute circle here. Yeah, take your time. Ratnado. Big slamming, boys. Big slamming. A little totem's going to work too. Attaboy. I thought we'd pull like a billion mobs in there, but maybe not. Oh, hello there, Spidey. I responded a little slowly there. Saving up for an item or to stash in your currency. So I'm not sure in particular what my next item will be.
I'm not ready.
But we definitely are needing to save up a little bit, yeah. I don't like waiting for these mobs to get in here. I want to just kill them before they kill me. You gotta do what you gotta do, don't you? What this? Oh, more XP? Sweet. Cool. Boosh. On the move. Kinda slow. Ugh. I feel like if you get chilled... Am I temp changed the whole time in this map? Am I just now noticing this?
I can't yet.
Yeah. Oops. Okay. Alright, now that we're starting to establish some precursors, I need to set up my Atlas again to benefit from that. I gotta remember to do that. Good old Bajheera, bro. Good old Kui. Maybe we'll level up like an assassin or something when the rogue class comes out. And a Bajheera. There we go. Oh snap! That little fella. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm trying to save up for. I have like a list of things that I want. Like we want plus skills on gloves. I want like life, strength, rarity, added fizz damage stuff on rings would be cool. My boots are okay for now. But basically I just want to add rarity and plus skills, I think, is the main thing, and then get like more life on everything, but especially rings. Get some physical attack damage, added physical attack damage on rings would be good. To make use of that ingenuity that we got now. Just keep pumping the gains, man. Pumping the gains. Whoa there.
In the right
We'll see.
hands, this could forge something.
How much trouble damage does Fury? Oh, that sounds good for Slayer. Yeah, I do. I actually have a lot of Slayer stuff. I have like Slayer build guides, and I have lots of Slayer like PvP. Like solo shuffles and arenas, and even have a bunch of like BGs and stuff too. How's WoW going? I haven't been playing as much recently because we've just been jamming on old PoE, but yeah, we do have a lot of content for you about Slayer. I love that build. I would probably play something like Slayer in this. It might have to wait until Berserker comes out though. We got to play some Berserker in Torchlight, and man, Berserker in Torchlight feels really good. I was having a really good time with that guy. We were just shredding, just blazing fools down as Berserker. MR still kind of messed up? Oof, yeah. I think the MMR not being too spicy, it has like a double negative effect. Like, it kind of makes people like not super excited to play, which then further messes up MMR. It's just rough, man. It's just rough. But oh well. WoW will keep on doing its thing. They're kind of in like the classic phase right now anyway, and I'm kind of enjoying playing. I mean, I'm very much enjoying playing PoE. They do have Plunderstorm coming, which could be fun to check out, but honestly, if I had my way, I'd probably just keep on jamming on PoE for a bit. For a good long while. So again, thank you guys all for tuning in and supporting the PoE content, both here on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, YouTube seems to have been responding pretty dang well to Path of Exile stuff, which is awesome. It's fun to make all the kind of like build update stuff, and eventually I can probably transition into a little bit more like a guide stuff. I'm just kind of building game knowledge, so I'm not really trying to tell you guys like what you should be doing right now. It's more like, here's what I'm doing, and letting that be like a source of like inspiration. Add some things to your build. But I've had a lot of cool suggestions coming from you guys too, which I think has turned out well. Like items and otherwise. So I think we are always re-rolling. And infrequently getting anything useful, but I mean that has a good fizz roll on it. Yeah, not seeing much. Ooh, that's a lot of mana, but people don't use staffs. I think I'll just grab this guy, just because he's making an effort, you know? Make sure I'm not standing on burning ground, dying. Playing Titan, but I haven't put any points into Rage or Endurance charges. So I've done a little bit of both. I never put points into Endurance charges, but I don't think you're losing out on it. I think Rage is a nice mechanic, but truly, I think that you're fine if you just put like, one source of Rage on hit jewel. And then I do like the Rage on the top part of the tree next to Blood Magic, where it gives you Rage when hit, and then it gives you armor based on how much Rage you have. That's kind of just a nice one to have. Good way to generate Rage, but I'm also using it to really give my jewel a lot of juice in that region. But I do like that one. The best Rage talent, if you have any other source of Rage, is the one where Rage decays more slowly, leading into the notable of it has 1 more second before it starts decaying. That doesn't like just straight up add to your Rage gain or like benefit from Rage, but it's insanely good. Like if you like Rage, you got to try that talent out, because it makes you actually have Rage like sustain between packs and stuff. So Rage is excellent. It's just I don't really have the points to do everything like possible that's cool, you know what I mean? But if I did have a bunch more points, I would probably put a little bit more into Rage, because that extra damage is insane. Crazy friend of channel back then, used to play WoW on private servers, and I was 18, now I'm 26 level PvP videos. Thanks, man. And thanks Small Arms as well. I'm glad to hear that, man. Me too, dude. Me too. Yeah, I don't think this has got what it takes. Those are kind of cool. This is already rolled. It's just like, it's a pretty decent fizz roll. I might chuck it in, but then it has light radius. It's sad. It's just sad. It's just sad. Let's see, those are already almost 2 exalt, so you can try to put 2 more things on it, see what happens. Oh, it was life, not... Okay, I thought it was life already. Somebody might want the Chaos Res, though. Ooh, look at this. That's cool, too. Look at this. Armor... Man... Oh, Flask... Mana recovery, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. That's sort of useful, for sure. Definitely sort of useful. Armor percent just standing around? Not much. 34% armor right now. I think... Oh, wow. Okay, so the extra additional physical damage reduction is separate from armor's physical reduction. Okay, nice. That's cool. Lucky enough to get a Time Worn Ruby with 1 rage on hit with notable nodes. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I have one that Hakushi found for me that's giving me block and bleed duration, which is kind of nice. But I think rage on hit would be the most, definitely really nice there too. Like block, bleed chance, and rage on hit would be even more insane. But this, I mean, it's just kind of cool to get one of these on. It's buffing up some really cool stuff for me, so all good. Those are kind of hard to search for, but if you got a good one, that's nice. That's real nice. All right, let's see. Can we do another tower? We gotta do the sulfuric caverns real quick. Okay. Let's blast that one. Been using Zophs. Yeah, if you do fire damage, Zophs is really good. Did I delirium on my neck? Yeah, I put Titanic on that one. For the stun, build up, stun, threshold, and then, of course, the 5% strength. Yeah, we snagged that one. That's pretty nice pickup. Pretty nice pickup. You could do more fire if you wanted to. That's a strong build. Jason was playing that and he was shredding. So. Alright, let's go do this breach one real quick. I'm trying to do my juiciest maps. I'm trying not to do that. And again, breaches can go kind of nuts. They can go kind of crazy. Hunting the 510 div range, yeah, for sure. The gym that says increases small passes by 30%, it's like having 80% small as hulking form. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm definitely gonna have to like look a little bit more for some of those good ones. Let's just get this map done and these towers done and get all stacked up, and then I think that'll be enough for tonight. Because I do got to get up early tomorrow so I can do like a little workout tomorrow morning. But we'll be live tomorrow too. It'll be like the same kind of schedule as today tomorrow. So we'll get up and I'll probably do like a quick like off-stream workout just to kind of warm up, and then we'll get up and on the stream and we'll do our walking and gaming and take it from there. And then see you guys in the evening. But once the week starts up, we'll be kind of back on our normal schedule. I think me and Jenny are gonna go to the gym and hang out a little bit in the morning, and then we'll be on stream probably from like 11 to 3, and then come back for the nighttime stream from like 7 to 11. So just get our grind on, man. That'll be the plan. We do have a lot of gold, though. We do. I have not been gambling very much, but apparently that's like something that we might want to do. I've been saving a bunch of my gold for the thingy, for the respecking. Let's watch the PvP announcement together. Yeah, when is that? What is that in PST, if you can? Miss Bean. Miss Bean. Oh, 12:30? Yeah, we can watch that together for sure then. You guys mind if I run some maps while we're watching it? No, we'll watch that together for sure. Sounds good. We'll be on, we'll be live, we'll be swanging and banging. Oh yeah. Sounds good to me. I don't really foresee a lot of nerfs for Warrior. Oh, a pair of gloves? What kind of gloves you got? What you talking about?
You won't escape.
What kind of gloves we talking? There are particular gloves I'm interested in, but let's see. Oh snap! This guy got knocked way back. Leave me alone.
In the right hands, this could forge something.
What kind of gloves?
Exceptional.
What I'm looking for in particular, I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but what I'd like are plus skills, attack speed, strength on my suffixes for gloves. For prefixes, I want some rarity, some life, and probably like life armor hybrid. think those are like the dream for me right now on like a lot of gear. Raid's life, max life ready out. If it can get strength on there too, that'd be good. And attack speed. Like plus skills is really good, but I don't think I'd want to give up attack speed either. Those are not very many of those. You can tell I know those don't exist. They do. They're just they're not that good. And they are expensive. I probably could get away with not having strength on them, maybe. Maybe. But there are some that are on there, but they're like they're not that good. Like they're good, but like the base is not good, I should say. And the ones that are sort of pretty good are very expensive. So, yeah. We'll see. What's my weapon looking like? It's okay. I had the balls to vol it today though. I was just like, I'm sending it, dude. I volled a bunch of other weapons that were kind of up for sale for a while and hadn't been selling, and I was like, I'm just gonna vol these bad boys, see what happens. And I volled all of them, and nothing bad happened to any of them. And like half of them got another socket or added like a implicit, and I was like, oh. Well, maybe it doesn't usually go that bad. Maybe on weapons, the vols like kind of work out usually. And so I volled my main weapon, like a psychopath, and it gave me plus 21% physical damage. So it gave me like, kind of like what a socket would have given me, right? Except 1% more. I was like, oh hell yeah.
I'm not ready.
So now it's doing about 870 physical damage, or physical DPS, but it still has no plus skills on it, so. Definitely some room to make some gains. I've used this weapon for quite some time. Oh, baby. It has served me well. But yeah, it's definitely not like Giga. You know what I mean? My gear is not out of control insane. Like it's we have some good stuff, but it is not like insane, you know? We have a lot of room to improve this character still, which is awesome. Like, we've been playing him a lot, but still got a lot of room to improve. Pretty sweet.
I'm not ready.
Anyone with 870 gonna be 50 div? Yeah. Yep. It is. So I'm glad we got our hands on this one. And I'm glad that it voled up a little bit for us. Definitely nice. So we'll see. What eye level is it? I don't know. Probably not that good, because it's also not like the 212 like base strength requirement axe or hammer. It's one of the forge hammers, so it's not even that high of a base. It's doing work for me though. It is, and it allows me to put other stuff in. Like I don't have to like put all my talents and strength and stuff. I'm still doing polymathy, but it's mostly for my like chest piece and stuff. We'd have to go polymathy for the longest time. Kind of funny though, huh? Let me see, what eye level is it? Only 67. Requires 67. But the actual eye level on it? 75. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Yeah, am I trolling myself by like not showing lower level like gear? Like lower eye level gear that's just like rolling like crazy high instead of high eye level gear that's rolling like kind of not very good. My weapon is nothing crazy, I don't think. We have some pretty good gear though, but nothing insane. You think it's insane? Thanks. I've had it for a long time. The vol on it was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing very little crafting. Oops. Alright, I pick up a lot of weapon bases, but I'm just like a weapons vendor. I'm like, I'm just like the normal, like unqualified, like magic weapon vendor. That's me. Like the Act 1 weapon vendor. Did you evolve knowing you had backup plan? It was like, this is, if, like, I have worse weapons I could put on. But I was mostly doing it with the informed decision that all the other stuff that I had been volleying, all the weapons, had all gone fine. Like, have you guys had that experience too?
Nowhere to keep that.
I don't want you guys to go brick your gear, but I feel like when you vol weapons, it seems like bad outcomes are much less likely on a weapon than some other things. Am I making that up? Because let me show you. I had like all, well, maybe I don't want to mess around too much, but I had all these weapons for sale, and I was like, they're not really selling, and so I volleyed a bunch of them, and a bunch of them, like, I think this one, nothing happened. This one got cold damage. This one got a socket. This one got a socket. This one got range. I didn't mess with that one. This one got 48% increase elemental. This one got a socket. Like, I don't think anything... I don't know. You've bricked half of your good weapons. Okay, I got ridiculously lucky. I bricked, like, 1 billion maps. Like, I had, like, all the way down here. I bricked, like, 12 maps. But I guess I was saving up my luck for the weapons, which I think is a good trade. Okay, so weapons definitely can go bad then, huh? That sucks. Maybe you just got unlucky, though. But, I mean, that's real. Unlucky is also real. Interesting. But no, I didn't really have much of a backup plan. Just kind of sent it. But anyway, I still think that weapons may have, like, better outcomes more commonly. So, I don't know. Again, I just might be just luck. Although I did do it off stream, so it wasn't technically streamer luck. Did it off stream just because I was, like, messing with my inventory. But also, I don't want to be depressed on stream if it went badly. I mean, the content, though, right? But still. The content. I think I'm going to sell this.
What is it?
Hello.
That's how you know I really enjoy this game. Is I'll just have those just little moments to myself with PoE. 60 is not that much. I could start saving up breach stones. It is like half a divine though. I'll keep selling for a little while. Half a div is kind of nice. Rarity and quantity of waystones, insane. That's a good one. What is this ring doing here? Okay, speaking of 14s, I think we have maps, like towers to run now, like 2 of them. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 8 div for 57 life, 7 rarity, 2 skills, 14 attack speed. That's not too bad. But I don't know. So bringing my life down. It's probably pretty worth it though, don't you think? If I take these gloves off. Oh look, I can still wear my armor. Okay, interesting. Anything better is 40 div. You think we should snag those real quick? We could. We could. I think that might be worth. 8 div is a lot. So is +2 skills though, and rarity. Might be worth. Slot with chaos res was a bummer. Yeah, but I need chaos res. That's okay. I have enough div for those gloves. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to wait for better. But I mean, 40 div is a lot. I lose a fair amount of life off of that, though. But we do have a lot of life to give. And rarity is pretty sweet, too. I have my gloves currently slotted with Chaos Res anyway, so I would probably need that. Those are potentially juicy, man. What do you guys think? Should we move on those bad boys? Rarity, 2 skills, attack speed. I mean, 2 skills is kind of a big damn, isn't it? You're gonna put me in touch? It's always one shot. Yeah, well, you need more life. That's why you get one shot. You might need more life. For 7? Work him down a little bit. Where is Beast Class in all games? It is. I'll run this map real quick. What if we could work him down to 7? That is a pretty juicy item. The plus skills are nice, but 8 div is also kind of a lot to spend for like something that you're not like in love with. Yeah, gloves are kind of tough, I guess, huh? Okay, thanks. I'll have a look too. Like no one wants to negotiate. I mean, if somebody messages me, I'll usually be up for negotiation. Like I sold a 2 div ring. I had listed for 2 div. Somebody's like, can I have it for like 1.1 div and 70 exalts? I'm like, sure. Sure. Spread the love, man. If the ring will help them, sure. No big deal. No biggie. Yeah, that's true. Let me see what I can do here. Let me see what we can do. Dark Warrior. I wonder what gloves he's got on. These are probably his old gloves. These probably were his old ones. Let me finish up this tower right quick, buddy boy. Mana flask, I don't use mana. Can't even use a mana flask. Blue circles on the passage tree are jewels with like a little radius. Why am I still slow? Did I get the bug? Oh no. I don't know how this happens, but I hadn't had it happen in a while. There we go. Oh no. Yeah, you probably have a Kushi. Have I killed the Arbiter? No. I'm too chicken for that. Just come. Oops. I want to see if it'll do 7, but probably won't. All right. Let's see if he'll do 7. Yeah, I want to. Oh yeah, nice. I want to see if he'll. I want to see what his gloves are. Okay, cool. All right, that was pretty good. Thanks, man. Good call, Reese's. Let's try it. Life comes down a little bit. HP goes up. Plus skills go up. Let's see.
Flame of the Forge.
That's a little bit more damage on the Stampede. Hammer goes up a little bit too. They do have the damage penetrates fire res, which is kind of interesting if you wanted to go fire. Very interesting. Okay. Alright, strength goes down a little bit, but we're still chilling. I still have 6.5k health, which is minus 300 health. But, I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, huh? That is a half-decent pickup, I think, though, truly. Yeah, so there were some with strength, but, yeah. They actually aren't anymore. Yeah, they're actually gone, the ones with strength on it. They're just not there. Unless you maybe drop, like, the health down a ton, or, like, strength down a ton. Yeah, then they just get really expensive. Yeah. These are good. These are good. Some 20 div ones. Yeah, I mean, just... These will work. These will work. Thank you, man, for helping set that one up. I'll keep these around, but yeah, look at my health difference. Oh my goodness.
Flame of the Forge.
It's big. But our damage increase should probably be good, and honestly, that little bit of rarity is probably nice to have. I don't think I'm gonna sell these immediately. I'll keep those around. Those are solid. We should be chilling though. That's one of the reasons why we get that. Oh, we already done with that one. That's one of the reasons why we get all that HP, so we have a little bit to give, huh? Rarity quantity. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck that in right now. Quantity of waystones, that is. Oh, nice. It gave it to those two. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, we had a little bit of... I like having that big old HP pool, but we had a little bit of room to give, I think, there. And plus skills will be banging. And rarity will be banging. So good find, man. Good find. Good find. We will be banging. But like you mentioned, yeah, that gets pricey. It gets pricey. Let's go quest night. Big flex for you, pumping them up. Yeah, the warrior prison pocket. Yeah, when I was like, so when you go to ID items, it doesn't ID the items in your Titan bag. So that means that they're kind of hidden from people, and it's not a very large inventory. It's like where are we keeping these items? Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. Get the maps in there too. You can always resell valuable gear. Yep, it is. Yep. I could sell these gloves, or I could, you know, you could sell the gloves that I'm replacing, you know? So you can kind of recoup some of the cost, right? No, I think this is a good pickup. It's giving me some of the stuff that we want. And again, like, I was running around with 6.5k health for a bit, and we were doing just fine. So getting more health is cool, but what it also allows you to do is, like, once you start to... It gives you, like, a buffer, right? Gives you a little buffer, so you can bring your health down if you need to make gains in other places. So right now we're making some gains and a little bit of damage, and just a teeny little bit more rarity, you know? Teeny little bit. And that can help you farm up too. And then, like, that is a nice little chunk of health to lose, but it's also a nice little chunk of damage to gain too. So maybe I'll put those gloves up for sale or something like that, but I don't know, I'll probably rock with these for a bit. And it's also like you can put gloves, like I like those gloves, so I could put those up for like a butt ton, like, of divines. Like I could put up for, like, you know, those probably are pretty good, dang good gloves. Those would be really good for somebody. But yeah, it drops my chaos res like right down to like the exact amount too. So we did need the chaos res in the gloves, so it worked out that it was that way too.
You won't escape.
So we'll be rocking with these for a bit. But yeah, we can put them up for like a good chunk of divines, and it's like, if they don't sell, it's cool, because I still kind of might want them around, but if they do sell, it's like, alright, well now we got 5 divines or whatever, right?
I can't.
And I'm glad that guy was willing to come down to 7. That was helpful. Good call on the negotiation. Good old trade league, man. Sell them to buy how those? I don't know. I don't even know if those be good for me. I don't really have that much dex. What does strength add? I think the gloves we have right now are pretty good. The ones we just got. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was just responding to somebody else. Yeah, sorry. I always like miss the responses when I'm looking at this other chat. Sorry about that. Yeah. You switch to Titan Stampede from Shockwave Totems with the gameplay of it. Can't wait for some buffs. Would you say Bleed or Fire is better? I think it's just personal preference. I personally like playing Bleed, but I think Fire is good too. So, yeah. Doing some 15s, clearing Breach Boss, having a good time. Excellent, man. I have a perfect Jeweler's Orb. Shall I use it for a final link on Ice Strike Monk or sell it? Ooh. I mean, I think they might chuck it on there, man. But I mean, if you're just like effortlessly clearing maps, maybe you don't need it, but it is kind of nice, you know? It's kind of nice to chuck it on your own skill, right? Just pop off a little bit. Weird. Because that is a pretty considerable damage increase. But if you're already just like killing the whole game without it, maybe you don't need it, but it is kind of nice. Currently Act 3 HCSSF as a warrior, wish me luck. Oh my gosh, yeah. Act 3 is like the hardest part, but if you can make it through Act 3, you're smooth sailing, right? You got this. You got this. You should be able to scrap qualityed flasks and get like the little flask quality increaser. All right. What are we doing here? Ooh, rarity and classed hands, or rarity and breach density. Probably density, bro. I like that breach density. It's only 7, but we are stacking that rarity. Which is kind of nice. Let me take a quick look though. So we got cooking in the breach tab. This is a 6 one. Okay. I think we're chilling with this. That could work just fine. The rares of additional modifier is also kind of fun. Alright, and the maps which contain breach have a 10% chance to contain an additional breach is also pretty sick. That's only 10% rarity. I'm kind of down for the density. Just get dense. Let me see real quick what we're cooking with here. We have more towers over here. This was one I don't think, well, we could try to get these and then they'd kind of buff this side. Oh yeah, we can go down for this one too. That's like 2 points away. Okay, yeah. I think it's we send it. Insane. Got a breach here. Are these some nice maps for breaches? We're gonna need more breachery. Let's see. How do we get to this? Those don't seem to be connected. That sucks. But we can probably easily get to this, and both of those could get breachified, which would be nutty. This one would be easy to get to. Cool. Alright, so we're already looking at the breaches having 40% increased rarity and density and waystones. Over here we have 72% rarity. Oh yeah. And I don't think we're quite there yet, but I think it's fine to go ahead and do this before I forget. I think it's time. Let's go ahead and take the magic packs off and take this off and start buffing up our precursor gains again, boys. Hold on a second, we need to do that. Oh yeah. So now we're getting some more whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on there? Oh, I didn't unallocate that. That's why. Okay, so now we're starting to get some precursors stacked up, which means that my maps can get pumped up by all of these various effects, right? If I'm understanding it correctly. Let me double read that again, though. 3% increase explicit modifiers for each precursor tower. Okay. So, like, these are going to get a little bit more juicy now. It's got 3 towers affecting them, unless this one like would also affect these ones too. We're getting there, boys. What's that, quant? Yeah. I don't know if I have a lot of quant. Do you think I do? Let me have a look. I think I had 1 quant effector. We have more quantity effectors. There's a quantity of, yeah. So we can get these guys going now. For more quant instead of the, whatever these are. We can start slapping those in next time. I was getting a little bit of rarity in there, but down. Down for the quant. Oh, yeah. That's an irradiator with quant, though. Quantity of items, quantity of waystones. Yeah, yeah. Density, quant. Another breach, maybe. More breach rares. Those are like 5 maps, though. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay. Mega gains, boys. Mega gains. 10% quant, 15% quant. I swear the baby ones always have the best rolls. Another big quant. We have a couple towers, so we can definitely, like, do some stuff. We can set up some things. More breach rares is pretty sick, too. Alright. Cool. Excelente. Quant is like 10 times value of a rarity on tablets. Alright, cool. I will prioritize that. We will prioritize that. I think what we've set up is okay to start, though. But then we can get these down here and kind of buff up the rest of this stuff, which would be sweet. But okay, I will try to prioritize quant. I've heard that, but yeah, we have some towers up here that we can mess with. We have some towers over here we can mess with. We do have some juice to harvest out of these kind of areas, though. And I think it's probably worth, because these guys have a lot of towers affecting them, so I think it would be good to do the modifier thing. Alright, I watched a little bit of Berserk. I did. Boys, we are popping off. What a night, man. What a night. I do need to get some food and get some rest. I'm having a lot of fun, but I do want to make sure that we stick to our schedule to some extent. But what you guys can do if you're enjoying the stream is make sure you follow the stream. That way you will see when we go live. We're usually live a little bit in the daytime, a little bit in the evening time. And we are playing a whole lot of PoE 2 right now, and I am loving it, and I'm looking forward to playing a whole lot more. So if that sounds good to you guys, follow the stream, enable notifications, hang out, and definitely make sure you guys show some love to the YouTube content as well. It's huge. Helps out a ton. Because the more the PoE you continues to succeed, the more we get to just keep on grinding it, which would be a dream for me. I'm loving it. Loving it. But I'm going to get some food, I'm going to get some rest, I'm going to see y'all tomorrow for more games and gains. Nice pickup tonight on these, though. That's big gains. See you guys tomorrow for more. Peace.